Are you prepared? Are you ready to face the darkness? The things that lurk in shadow? Are you ready? Are you ready, my friends? Now, before we really begin, this picture here of my last Dungeons and Dragons session. Sister, she was the elf. The elf. Her husband was the tiefling, and we had a orc paladin, played by one of our friends. This beast, they managed to slay. This is what you are in for. Alright? I actually commissioned this art piece. I want to commission more pieces. Let's go! Let's do this! Let us make history! Let us make adventures! Let's make it happen, boys! Let's do this. I am so ready. Alright. I am so ready. I have been waiting for Dungeons and Dragons forever. Hello, Fatal? And Billy? Both are muted. There you go. Yes! Are you ready?
I'm ready to get fucked.
Oh, you are going to get there. There is some fucking going down.
I'm ready to die.
It looks like you've already logged into Roll20 or have logged in the past, so you'll need to log in there. That's where all our dice rolls are going to be. And Tiger is not here yet, but we still need to go through everyone's dice rolls and stuff, so we'll wait for her to show up. Open up Hailspire. That's where we're going to have our game board. That. Here. Probably put a background in this screen, and I'd like to figure out if there's a way I can get like your Discord things, your icons to show up and light up when people talk.
It's showing my name, and I don't want my name to be shown.
What, Fatal?
No, it's showing. Oh, is it?
Like your
Oh, is it
Discord
showing
name.
Fatal?
Yeah, Fatal. Yeah.
Okay, never mind. Never mind.
It would just show Fatal. It
On
wouldn't show
my
your
name-
actual name.
No, on my screen it's showing my actual name, and it scared me for a second.
Bacon cheese?
No cheese.
Bacon and cheese?
No cheese.
No cheese with bacon?
Yeah.
Tiger. Hi, Tiger.
Yeah.
Tiger has arrived! Fantastic.
Shit.
This... Almost need a third screen managing all this stuff.
Actually, hold on 1 second. Let me actually open this in fucking Google Chrome.
So I should turn on this other light here. Yeah.
Because it says it's not supported on Explorer.
Well, everything's looking fantastic.
I'm back.
You go somewhere?
No, I switched to Google Chrome.
Ah. There you go.
Oh, I'm all set.
Oh.
So you'll have to kind of explain stuff, because like I said, I'm a very big newbie.
What do you mean explain what? Like what?
Kind of just how like mechanics
Okay.
work, how like roles work and stuff.
You need to give me a new invite code, apparently.
I do, yes. My code?
Also, you're welcome for the sub.
Oh, did you sub?
Yeah, I subbed on your last one.
Oh, it never showed up. Thank you for that.
You're welcome. I know. I noticed that too. It never showed up for some reason.
Okay. Here. There you go. Here's your invite code.
So we just need roll 20, right? Or is there anything else we need?
Well, need your character sheets.
We have that.
That stuff available for you.
Yeah, so I have the name and background and kind of all that.
Yeah. Send it. Quick.
I don't know how
Did you fill out that? Did you fill out that character sheet with like your name and race and stuff? Like.
Yes.
Okay.
So I have the name, class, race, background.
What was the race?
Human. And then I did the character backstory.
You'll still need to
thing.
send it to me.
That's what I did.
Did
The
the character sheet? You didn't send me the cheat.
Oh, I didn't send you the sheet? Oh.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Do
Okay. That's not where I needed to send you the sheet.
Complications.
Up. There you go.
8. Much. Better pawns here. Tools. Player permission, where you give player control. Mark it as unique. Good. Rename it. Asher the Home. Oh, caps lock.
You need to rename the other one too.
Which one? Not named. What?
The
Speak with words, woman!
this one.
I didn't see. Did you make an emote? That one?
So I
It's
don't know what
named?
am I supposed
No,
to be?
it's not the character's name.
Oh. Actually.
Am I supposed to be seeing what you're showing on stream?
No. You should just be able to see it on the stream. So you have to have the stream open. And then roll 20 off to the side. And you can just
Okay, well
resize them. You know, like if you only got one screen.
Double click on the Roll20 chat and pop it off to the side, and that just because all you're using it for is rolls.
Hold on. There we go.
Yep. It should be everyone renamed, and the character. We have our party here. But we'll let you guys do the introductions of your characters.
I'm gonna
Stream delays really weird.
Yeah. Also, your mic is kind of low quality. You may have to go push to talk. A lot of ambient noise.
You're very staticky.
The broadcasters, and I just popped up your stream on computer because I feel like it'll be better for me to look than on phone. And I love the notification the broadcasters indicated this channel is intended for mature audience.
Yes, it is mature audience only. Ow. Okay. Billy, you're gonna have to turn your mic to push to talk. There's a lot of noise coming through you, man. Billy, hello? Can you hear me? Billy!
Uno momento.
4.
Okay. And
Wait, why does it say Tiger's name under my character in the game?
Because I'm the one controlling them all.
Yeah. She has the game.
Oh, okay.
So
Okay. Okay.
if you guys were to get the game, you'd be able to see and move your character.
Oh, okay. Okay.
If you guys were to get Billy, there's a lot of feedback.
Oh, okay.
Billy. Billy.
Yeah.
There's a lot of feedback, dude.
It's fixed. I can't.
Do you have a headset on?
Yes.
Okay. Well, like I said, you may have to change your setup to push to talk. We're hearing ourselves talk. We're hearing ambient noise.
What exactly is the game that you guys have?
This is Tailspire.
Okay.
It's fairly cheap on Steam.
I'll probably get it.
Then
for
you
the
can move your
next one.
character around. You can look at the maps and everything. So on and so forth. Hey, what's up, Dagon? Dagon, wasn't it your idea to play Dungeons & Dragons in the first place? Was it Dagon who suggested this?
I mean, I brought up the idea a while ago.
No idea. Somebody. What is a drop, dude? It's a drop-in, drop-out campaign. Okay? So if you want to make a character and join the story, it's community, it's kind of loose. So if you actually want to play, next time, make yourself a character. Get you in here.
Oh, fairly cheap, 24, fucking 99.
Yeah.
How come when I pushed the magic missile button on my character, his character attacked
Because your
me?
character is the one you have control over right now. You selected it.
Yeah, so why did I attack myself with magic missiles? That doesn't make any sense.
Do not know.
See, look, I did it again.
Add.
Actually, sure, I'll get it.
Is audio better? Can he
That is better. Yeah.
switch to?
Hold on just 1 second. I'm gonna hop out real quick.
Okay.
I am back. Sorry about that. I popped out with Internet's.
For the level down.
Yeah, Billy, dude. Switch your thing to push to talk. So much coming through your mic, dude.
So you said that like if I were to join the game, then I could move my character.
You can move the character and look around the map.
I am actually downloading it, and it will be done in about a minute.
Cool.
Make
I'm
character sheets? No. Tailspire does not yet have integrated character sheets. You still have to use
Yeah.
outside sources of character sheets.
Yeah, I have a
Is that
PDF
plan
file
I'm
I can
doing?
give you, and then just make a character sheet and use that. Tailspire only, it does dice rolls and game boards. This is just a game board. You know,
Are
it lets me
planning on
create.
doing
Great thing.
integrated character sheets?
What about integrated character sheets?
Is that something Tailspire is planning on doing in the future?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So actually, it would probably be useful to get it. Also, this is a very beautiful world you made, from what I've seen on stream.
It's just the Four Ways Inn Tavern where our story will begin shortly. I can
Very
figure out how
shortly.
to.
My thing will
Bring
be
up the
done
rolls.
in about 20 seconds. This will probably be helpful because internet's kind of poopy with watching stream. And in order for it to not be poopy, I have to basically make it to your stream is so godly pixely that I can't see shit.
Can't like it.
In this session, there's 3 of us.
Yep, there are 3 so far.
Wasn't Monster another one that was going to do this?
He said he had to drop out temporarily. He said he couldn't make it
Aw.
tonight.
Boo. Also, yay, my Tailspire's done.
Yep, it's not that big. This.
An immediate.
Oh, it's
crash.
asking for a login? Open that. Pop this out. For hygiene. Pop that out.
Okay, I'm in. How do I join your thing?
I'll have to send you an invite code. Second here?
Okay.
It's just proving. Well,
Yep, use that invite code to join the session. Did he like to?
Hello. I am here. Hello.
Sweet, and I will give you control character. Fatal. Alright, I'll take it away from Tigress too. Need it again. She'll just manage her. That way, she only has to manage her character and Billy's character. This is great too. We can use this for dice rolls in 2 places, and the only places. I mean, this might make it so I don't have to do dice rolls. I was trying to get dice rolls to show up in Roll20 on stream, but it won't let me. It won't let me put up just the dice roll. It's trying to, apply the whole thing or have me log in, which I can't interact with it. Logging in. Oh. Just be a way to pop this out. So
You can.
I can't figure out how to do it.
Pop out the chat.
For roll 20, yeah.
Double click on it.
Welcome to DnD night, where we spend the first.
Someone
30 minutes
resubbed. Hold
of the
on.
stream.
Go back to here. White Knight has joined the dark side. Thanks, White Knight. Much appreciated. You know,
Stop failing, Revan.
I might just put this here. DM screen.
I think I find everything.
This in here. Wait, no, it still wants some the login. There may be a way to overcome this, but unfortunately, I can't figure it out now.
And the Roll20 login is up on the screen right now.
Yeah, I know, but I can't interact with it or log in from there. So, hey, Butterfly. So we'll just have to go with it this way. At least I have the rolls and I have everything on my screen. I just can't show chat the rolls directly.
Well, you could always just do the rolls in Tailspire.
Yeah, well, you and Fatal can, because you can just interact with dice. But Billy won't be able to do that. So Billy's dice rolls will have to be secret because he doesn't have Tailspire. Well, they won't be secret. I'll tell everybody.
Does not have money, cannot get the Tailspire. Apologies.
Much disappoint. Much disappoint. Alright. Well, I think we're ready to go. Are you guys ready? You ready?
Can't you just do a window capture on the out?
I tried that, but
delay is gonna be weird.
it's the problem with doing that is it keeps asking for a login. I can't interact with it.
I don't see why it would do that.
I don't know either, so it's something I'll have to troubleshoot at a later date. So, like I said, Billy's dice rolls will just have to be off screen. Everyone else will be in the same place. Oh yeah, you've never played, have you? Yeah, me and Ellie played a fair bit. So, yeah, but this is the first game for Fatal. Billy, have you played this before?
2 sessions.
2 sessions? Well,
Put it down.
but Fatal's just flinging his guy around. All right, well, we'll give a brief introduction of everybody and their characters. So we will start with Fatal here on the right. So Fatal, introduce yourself and your character. Just a brief summary of your character and just yourself.
So yeah, I'm Fatal. Hello. My character is Asher Leom. He is a human warrior. His backstory is he was kind of a troublemaker, kind of a fighter. He knew he wanted to fight, so, and I'm going off of the kingdom that you told me you made.
Kingdom of Falmouth, yeah.
Yep, so he joined their mercenary brigade, and then joined their Royal Knight Corps when he was 22. And then, unfortunately, he had to go to war against a demon lord and orc tribes of the north. And it was here that he saw his birth home destroyed, engulfed in flames, his family and loved ones killed. And it was here that he would be injured. He would lose his left eye to one of the demons he was fighting. He left the Night Corps after that, unable to fathom the horrors that he saw. And these days, he is now kind of a mercenary, but he still has a fire in his heart to go back to war with the demons and take revenge for all that he has lost. And that is Ashar.
Fantastic. Then next, we'll move over to Tiger. Tiger, go ahead and give us a brief introduction of your character and yourself.
Shut up.
Sorry.
My name is Willow Elswith. My mother named me this. Well, she is my adopted mother. She found me as a kitten in the back of the streets by the bakery when I was very little, when I was trying to steal fish. I was very hungry, you see, as I was lost in the woods after being chased by some very mean farmers from my home, and I lost my other siblings very young. I could not find them, and very lost, and very bad things happened, and well, I don't want to talk about it right now. But as I grew up with her, she taught me how to speak English as well as I can. And she even sent me to school and taught me how to walk as a human and act as a human so that I may try to fit in as a human. English is not so good for me sometimes, but I get along, you know. And I but and she was librarian too, you know. But this very dumb village school, very very dumb village. But she's had all these books, you know, and nothing to do with them. So she teached me all the books and everything that the books have. She teach me, and every night I come home, she teach me all the books, and eventually she run out of things to teach me, so I leave to learn more things. So here I am.
Fantastic.
I just want to mention that I love the voice that you gave your character.
Yeah, I love it too. That's
It relates to
fantastic.
me so much as someone who like stutters so much, so I relate to it on like a deep level.
Deep level. Like it's very
personal-
relatable character.
I also love how she went so much into character, and I'm just like, hello.
Hi.
Hello.
All right, Billy. Introduce your character and give us a brief overview of your backstory, and introduce yourself.
So the first thing I want to say about my character is technically a complaint. My character is silver, not orange.
Well, that's the only model that is in the game for Dragonborn.
Okay. So,
Billy, are you talking?
stupid push to talk. So my character, they were, as a child, they would watch the soldiers, and they were really interested in like all what the soldiers did, and they would like copy the like routines. And this,
We're losing you, Billy.
I'm hating the push to talk thing already.
Yeah. You have it bound to a key?
I'm using my phone. I have it
Oh.
on my finger.
You don't
Push
have
to
a...
talk,
Are you
roll
not
to
on a
critical.
computer for your Discord?
I have siblings. They're using it.
Oh, I see. Oh. That'll make things a little difficult.
Siblings rolled a critical.
Siblings rolled a critical.
It was very effective.
Definitely.
So one day they were walking down, like oh my god, they were walking across the street, like they were just kind of going through their little village, and they I'm turning off push to talk.
Okay. Wow. Get through your character's backstory.
They were walking through the village and they bumped into this large drunken male. And I don't need to go through my entire backstory. I just realized that.
Yeah, no,
So-
just a brief summary of your backstory.
Drunken male, and he got very angry with the child. But Ajun tried to defuse the situation and apologize, but this large drunken male figure because he was drunk, started attacking Ajun, and but for a while Ajun simply tried to continue to defuse the situation and apologize, but seeing as that wasn't working, he just kind of jabbed him in the gut, and the male passed out.
Okay.
And a large female approached them and said that this was a very high-ranking military official, and they thought they were about to be punished, but they actually got but the large female offered them a position as a recruit, which they hastily accepted. And in the backstory, I skipped a long time because nothing happens, and it's basically they're on guard duty. They now have a scar across their right eye. They can still see through it, and they see something off in the distance. And I'm saying "and" a lot.
Mm-hmm.
They see a dark shape off in the distance, so they yell down for a looking glass to be brought up. And as they're waiting, this large shape is slowly coming near, that he still can't make out what it is, but except for this evil glint in what he thinks to be where its eyes are. And when the looking glass is provided, he looks through and it's just gone. And he feels this powerful blast behind him.
Not yet.
He's knocked several feet and has the air knocked out of him. He's just laying on the ground, and he can hear screaming and fighting behind him, but he can't see what they're fighting. And he eventually passes out. And when he wakes up, he stands up to his home destroyed and everyone either gone or dead. He finds many corpses of people he knew, and he finds signs that some had managed to flee the area. He returns to his home to find that he believes at least some of his family might have survived. So he sets out on this journey and ends up finding more small tribes of outcast races, like that the larger races don't really care about, that have had similar things happen to them. And he decides he was going to use his knowledge of battle to find and destroy whatever did this. And that's my character.
Okay, and a general overview. Or that's actually most of your backstory, but that's
Yes,
fine.
it is.
Also turn push to talk back on. Alright. Well, for whatever reason, Fatal, sit your ass down.
He keeps kicking me in the dick.
Come on.
All right.
Why?
I'm trying to.
Why
fix
does
this.
he keep kicking me in the dick?
With the sound commands, if you guys keep spamming us using those, just kill the sound commands at least for tonight, please. Because it's distracting. Yeah. Anyway, so for whatever reason, twists of fate, searches for family, for knowledge, or riches, or wealth, or war, you find yourselves upon a cobblestone road for a large open forest. And you just all happen to bump into each other along the way. After brief introductions, you decide to travel together to the nearby inn to spend the night. It is getting late. Dusk is settling over. The evening creatures are beginning to make their noise as you approach the Four Ways Inn Tavern, where our story begins. Alright, players, what would you like to do?
4 wins.
Four Winds
boy.
Tavern. 4 Ways Inn, 4 Winds.
N-
It's called by many names.
No, it's literally 4 wins right there.
The DM will remember your instance.
Goldfish memory.
The DM will remember. I am officially your DM now. Your DM will remember your insolence.
Goldfish.
I guess I would like to approach the end.
Like to approach the end. All right. Would the other players like to follow?
I also like to approach the inn.
All right. You all approach the end together.
Yet Tiger doesn't get a say.
Tiger doesn't get a say. But you.
Tiger's English is not
Tiger-
the best.
Yeah, exactly. Well,
Okay.
enter the tavern. Inside the tavern.
Hold on, I lost my character.
Where did you guy go? What did you do?
He flung it off into space because he keeps
oh,
fucking.
oh, it's right here. Okay, hold on.
Move you guys gently. See here.
I'm here. Hello.
All right. Dad?
Tiger, I knew it. I'm surrounded by assholes.
Tiger.
Exactly.
So you enter the tavern. It's fairly, quiet. There's a pair of 4 guys in the corner busily jawing and drinking and talking boisterously to each other. You can't quite make out the conversation because they're kind of talking over each other, kind of drunk. The barkeep, standing at the corner of the bar cleaning a mug, leans over and is like, "Ah, fresh customers! Come in, come in! Have a seat wherever you like. If you're thirsty or hungry, come to the bar. I'll get you what you want."
I'm not very hungry. I just want to go to sleep. Are these dudes in the corner ever shutting up for the night anytime soon?
Those guys? They're new around here. They've been here a couple nights, I'm afraid. I've tried to tell them to calm down, but they don't listen to me. But they pay their tabs, so I apologize for the inconvenience.
Are you not the proprietor? Why you don't throw them out?
Well, like I said, they pay their tabs very well.
I don't even know how much money I have. How much for a room for the night?
Room for the night? Well, unfortunately, we only have 3 rooms and 2 of them are already taken. So we only have 1 room available for any of you fine individuals. But for 1 room, that will be 5 gold. Oh, and create yourselves a notepad. I forgot to give you guys your starting equipment and gold.
I don't even know what my skills are. I thought we were doing rolls.
Yeah, you're right. Oh, I completely forgot about that. Oh, shit.
I have a very blank. I don't know what my strength dexterity is.
All right. Okay. We'll do that really quickly. We'll make it very simple. So, hold on, let me get a D20 out. And we'll need 3, 4, 5.
That's a bad DM. Forgets
You
half the
want
game
to-
and then just says, "Let's go."
5, 6, yeah. Sorry, yeah. I haven't done this in a while either. Okay. So, Fatal, if you click on down at the bottom, you'll see a bunch of dice. You'll click on the 20, and then you'll click on the 20 5 more times to create 6 dice, and roll 6 dice. You just drag them onto the world, and then you'll give you a handful of dice, and you just roll them.
Wait, how do I get more?
You'd click it 6 times.
Okay.
We got
I've always rolled with 4d4 because that's what it says in the book.
20, 18, 13, 17.
that works. Thank you for the 100 bits, Butterfly.
One. This.
Let me pop out this that message.
So I can
So-
put them on any.
Yeah, so now you
Like-
distribute. You got a 20, 18, 13, 17, a 1, and a 19. So you have amazing, absolutely goddamn amazing stats, except for 1.
All right. So.
So stick
what
those
what are
into
the
anything
main-
you want.
What are the main kind of characteristics for a warrior?
Well, strength, obviously.
A fighter. Sorry.
Strength and constitution, and then put anything else wherever you want.
Okay, so what do I have? I have 20, 19, 18, or wait, yeah, 10, 19, 18, 17, 13, and 1.
Yeah.
Alright. 20 on strength, 19 on constitution.
And make sure you put this into your character sheet.
Yep. I'll do... I don't know. Let's do 17 on dexterity, 18 for intelligence.
Ew, I rolled an 8.
We'll do 13 for charisma and 1 wisdom.
Yep. And I see Billy has done his rolls too, so stick your rolls wherever in whatever stats you want. Billy?
I really am a barbarian. I'm gonna have an 8 in intelligence.
8 in
I think-
intelligence.
No,
Not a very
uh,
smart dragonborn.
hold up.
What?
I think Billy needs to re-roll.
Why?
Because he's using 4d6.
That's what it
Which
says.
allows him...
It's
Nah, shut up. Which allows him to literally roll 24.
Read the
Where
book.
everybody else can
It's-
only roll 20.
It's in the book.
It's in the book. It's allowed.
Yeah.
You can roll with either.
Yeah, but we're only allowed up to 20. He can get 24 if he does it that way.
30.
Currently, his stats are 17, 11, 13, 12, 15, 19, and 8.
But that's not the point. He can get it up to 24.
He could, but this is just a Tiger. This is a one-time roll. His stats aren't half as good as Fatal's. Okay? So it's fine. It's allowed.
But it's still on average, he still gets higher score because he's rolling more dice.
Well, you can do that as well if you'd like. You haven't rolled
Also
yours
the-
yet.
What else of the character sheet do I need to fill out? Like saving throws, skills. I see I have.
Kind of super missing the point here. Okay, fine.
I see I have P's in a couple of my skills. I'm assuming those are proficiencies.
Yes.
Okay.
Those are filled out with the human sheet. Probably
Okay, so I
won't
have
need to worry about that too much.
proficiencies in acrobatics, athletics, intimidation, and nature.
Yeah, and that's for humans.
Do I need to do anything with saving throws?
It
That
gives you on average higher rolls. That's just the point. That's
on
what I'm
average,
saying.
yes. On average, yes. It also can give you 4 1s.
Well, I
Whereas
gotta.
somebody who rolls 20s is just gonna roll A1. Whereas if you
Eh.
roll 4d6s, you're never gonna get A1.
I don't know why you're making this an issue, Tiger. Just
I mean, I
it's
gotta say
it's
with
in
my
the book.
rolls,
It's in the book and it's allowed. So I don't see the
Well,
issue.
then why were we?
You can do that as you can do that too. Fatal rolled really well with his 20s.
yeah, I'm gonna be shocked here for a newbie here. I
Yeah.
gotta say my
You've
rolls
got
are
a very
pretty good.
powerful level 1 character, except in one thing. One thing you
Wisdom.
absolutely suck. You're sucking in wisdom.
I am not a very wisdomous guy. By the way, how much HP do I start with as a human fighter?
It should be on the you should be able to just look it up. Just look up
Why
human.
can't
I think it's
Fatal
10
then
plus
why
your
can't-
constitution.
Then why can't Fatal re-roll his dice using d6s?
D6
Constitution is 19.
It's D4s. It's 4D6. Well, it's 4D. Yeah, 4D6. So if he wants to
Wait.
use 4D6, that's fine.
Wait, do I get any like special buffs for being a human?
You get a
like-
plus
That's
one. You get a
what I
plus one
just
to
said.
everything as your race traits.
D6.
Oh,
He
should
be
I
rolling
put those
D6.
in then?
You made him roll 20s.
Yes.
So my strength is not actually 20, it's 21.
Then he wouldn't have a.
No, you get a
one,
plus
he
one.
would a minimum of.
Do I put that on the bottom?
Yeah, down at the
little-
bottom it should be +3, so it should be +4. So you have a massive strength.
So +4 strength, dexterity is 17.
Okay, nobody's listening.
Because I'm sorry, Talia. It's in the rule book.
You're not listening. You're having two different types of dice roll would give two different fucking stat averages. You can't have one person using D6s and the other one using 120s. It gives two different freaking stats. Where Fatal can only roll will roll a fucking 1. Billy's
I
gonna roll
understand
a
what you're
minimum of
saying. I
4.
understand you. I understand
That's
what
not
you're saying.
Fair.
But
Be
I already,
consistent. Pick
If
one
I-
or the other.
if I-
D6
All right,
or D20.
all right, Billy. Would you mind re-rolling your rolls with a D20, please? Everyone will roll with a D20. Since Fatal's already rolled with a D20, and Tiger roll with a D20, and Billy re-roll with a D20.
You.
Okay, so...
What did you say, Tiger?
I said thank you.
Okay. I thought you said fuck you. I'm like, okay. I was gonna say, whoa.
convenience.
Okay, so hold on, I gotta look this up quick. So dexterity was 17. It's +3, so that's a +4. Constitution was
Well, yeah, 60-20 is fine. So 12 and 8 and 18, 4, 3, and 9. Distribute those how you wish through your character sheet.
Ow. Ooh. That's not very good.
Now, the 3 and the 4 are low, 9 and 8 are average, the 12 is good, and the 18 is excellent. So pick one stat you're going to really want to use.
Wait, I don't think I'm reading this right because I have a higher constitution with my race score than I do my strength. That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, don't worry about it, Dagon. This is just how we're going to do it. Rolling d20s.
Are you sure my strength is +4?
That's what you rolled. You put a 20 in there, and it gives a +3, and then it gives a 1. Because you got a race trait. Humans get a +1 to all their shit.
I'm looking at the wrong ability score modifier thing. Because this says I get a +5 for strength because I rolled a 20. Which is, I think, incorrect. Do you mind helping me with this real quick, Revan?
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to put in like the +3, +4 stuff in my thing. So you said strength was, because I rolled a 20, it was a +3,
So
so
yeah,
I get +4.
Yeah.
So
it
what
should-
is, dexterity was 17.
Yeah, it should automatically fill out for you.
It didn't.
Okay, hold on a second. Because that would be 17. Okay, hold on. Let me bring it up here.
So now I need my starting equipment.
You start with a weapon that suits your character, so you both are you're a barbarian, you're a warrior, so you can
Fighter.
fighter, warrior, same thing.
Okay.
You can pick from a starting sword or one-handed axe. for both of you, and Tiger can either pick from a short sword or a dagger. And you
So
both have
two-handed or is it one-handed?
one-handed. Both are one-handed. One-handed sword or one-handed axe. You may take your pick.
I will take the one-handed axe.
Well, the players are in charge of keeping track of their stuff, so I recommend just opening up either writing it down on a sheet of paper, or opening a tab on your computer, which is a
That's what I'm
notepad,
doing.
and just putting in your equipment and your gear that way,
Yeah.
and just name it D&D equipment. So the players are completely in charge. So let me clarify this, since we're on the subject of equipment. You are totally in charge of everything you purchase or have. If you buy something and then you forget to write it down, it's in your inventory. You left it behind. You accidentally left it on the counter.
Got it.
So,
Can you help me with the ability scores? Real fast.
yeah. So 17 on an ability score.
Would a longsword work?
A long sword. Yeah, that's fine. So
When I get a shield,
that's a +2 fatal. No wait, that's still a +3.
so with the human it's +4.
Yeah, so that'll be a +4.
So wait, so is strength a +5?
Do I have any starting armor?
No, just a +4.
Okay, constitution is 19.
19 is still +3. Well, it'd be +4.
Or
So
intelligence is 18.
+3. Yeah.
+4. Wisdom is 1.
So that's negative something. It's negative. It's a 1. No, that's just a 0.
Okay. And then charisma is 13.
13 is 2.
Alright, so +3. And then yeah, that also brings up a good question. Do I get any starting armor?
No armor. You guys are in standard lightweight travel clothes.
Shit.
You have no armor. Your AC is based off of your dexterity. Right now, since you have.
Everything is proceeding as I had foreseen.
Thank you for the $1 handle.
I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna go buy beer after this.
I'm gonna buy beer after this.
Alright, I'll look up what my starting HP is.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Oh, it says in Tailspire my HP is 10. My
Oh,
character.
I'm not.
No.
That's just what it says, but I haven't changed it because we haven't figured
Sorry,
out what
I'm
your
still
health is
new.
yet.
I'm still new.
God, these stats.
Dude, this is probably why we should have done this earlier, Russ.
IV class with no armor. Da 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 da. 14 without armor. While the character's AC is equal to her dexterity modifier. So it's 14 plus your dex modifier.
That would be +4.
Yep, so
18.
you have 18 armor. Holy shit.
HP? Hey, I'll take it.
18 armor.
Oh, really?
It's based off your dex.
So do I put it in the armor?
Yeah,
I have
your AC.
Alright. So now I need my HP.
So what was your constitution?
It was a 19 with a +4 modifier.
Yeah, well.
Alright, so I'm kind of liking my starting class.
Yeah, you rolled incredibly well. Rolled
That wisdom's
stupid.
gonna hurt, but I don't think I'm gonna. What is wisdom for again?
We hate my roll.
Okay, what the
Dealing
hell
with
am I
stuff.
sensing? Is that the Namekian?
Oh well,
Is that me?
my strategy
Could
is
that be
intimidation
stronger than
and/or
me?
slashing.
Oh, kill me!
So I don't think it. I do not.
I read
mind
it. I'm looking up stuff for people.
I think I'm going to die very quickly.
You might.
By the way, I just want to mention that I have a very good feeling all my luck went into those starting rolls. I'm gonna have absolutely shit luck the rest of the way.
Yeah, you're just gonna suck the rest of the way.
I'll just have the armor to back me up. Oh, hey, Reverend, while you're looking that up, a friend of mine who's watching the stream is wondering what
Can't forget
version
how
of
to-
D&D you are using.
What
Or
version?
edition?
Oh,
Or edition or
5e.
whatever. Okay.
Damn it. No, I didn't want to do that. Ignore that second roll. Just wanted to remove the dice.
Mine just disappeared after a while, I think.
So Tiger rolled a 12, 11, 7, a 20, 3, and 15. Not bad.
Yeah,
God, I'm such
I
sucky.
already put them in. I don't know what that means for any of my stats, but I put them in.
So go through your top. So what's the top stat? I think it's your strength.
I have 7 strength.
You have 7 strength, so that's no addition. Plus,
Tiger, what's your class?
he's a rogue.
Okay. That's what I thought.
15 dex.
15 dex. That's a plus 2.
12 constitution.
12 constitution. That's a plus 1.
20 intelligence.
20 intelligence. That's a plus 4.
3 wisdom.
3 wisdom. No additions. No bonus there.
And 11 charisma.
11 charisma. And that's if it was a 12, you get a plus 1, but 11. So if you level that up next, then you can have a bonus.
You have so many negative modifiers.
Okay, I feel like Nord, I need attention. Kyle's deployed another week. You will help too if you let you. We're just putting in the stat sheets here and everything.
So...
Well, we're not rolling it on Roll20. Everyone's got their own character sheet. Roll20 is just where we're doing dice rolls for Billy since he does not have Tailspire.
Oh, so I don't need to worry about...
You can
roll
probably
20
you can close Roll20 if you have
Okay.
Tailspire.
So now I just need to figure out what... fighter HP. Hit points at first level 10 plus your constitution modifier. So my constitution was 4, so I have 14 HP and 18 armor.
Same thing for everybody else. Look up your character race, which is Baxi and Dragonborn for your starting hit points, and then add your Constitution modifier.
Oh, it's based off race? Oh.
It's based off race, so yeah.
I went off of class.
Push the top.
Which is attack.
It does not tell me what it is.
Say, I'm using Roll20. I mean, I'm using D&D Beyond, so a lot of stuff is just done for me.
Oh, that's nice. Got everything back up.
Yes, okay, it is still a 14.
I'm going to suck at everything this battle.
Anything else I can fill out here?
I really am a barbarian.
Speed. What was it? Base walking speed is 30. Okay, can fill that out. So 30
Everyone's
feet.
base move speed should be 30 feet.
Is there anything I need to fill out with saving throws or skills now that I know my my attributes?
Saving throws and stuff is based off your
Modifiers?
your individual modifiers.
So,
So
strength,
when that's important, we'll go ahead and worry about that.
so I can I fill them in like strength is +4? Or do you want me to just leave it?
You're welcome to go ahead and do that.
Okay. So +4.
So we don't really need to worry about that right now unless we get into combat, and it's going to matter if you need to make those saving throws and stuff. But I don't foresee that being an issue, at least this first
A
session.
lot of +4s.
Yeah, like you really rolled well, dude. You rolled incredibly well.
And then I'm assuming the same thing with skills. We can just leave it for now.
Yeah, skills is based off your weapons proficiencies and so on. So you would have
like
proficiency.
acrobatics.
You both you and Billy would have proficiency with one-handed weapons. Tiger would have the same. Actually, you'd all
Okay,
have
so I
proficiency
can
with
write that in.
since
So
you're rogues
proficiency.
and a barbarian and a.
So I'll just write that in for proficiencies as one-handed weapons.
Yeah.
Start.
As a proficiency.
Do I have a proficiency bonus?
I think it's +1.
Defenses leave, initiative leave. Yeah, I think unless there's anything else I need to write in. I'm also checking the weight thing. How much does a one-handed axe weigh?
Weight is unimportant. We will only
Oh.
worry about carrying large amounts of stuff once that
Okay.
becomes an issue. So if you try to stuff a wagon into your pocket, then we'll worry about that kind of stuff. But if you
How
can
much?
reasonably carry it, you can carry it.
Okay, how much does a one-handed axe do as far as damage goes?
You just look that up.
Okay.
Be able to just look that up, and then that's what it will do. Plus your proficiency modifier, which I'm looking that up now.
Okay, so it's a hand axe. Damage is a 1d6.
My strength.
So damage 1d6, and then it is slashing.
Da-da-da.
This music is getting annoying.
What music?
The one in Tailspire?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's not.
Turned it down.
There's not music playing. Shouldn't be. Oh wait, apply to game board. Did it change?
Oh, hell yeah, dude. Now we
Yeah.
get to listen to the people talking.
Sorry, I forgot I have to actually hit apply to game board.
Shar wants to go fucking beat up some people. That man also is not wearing a shirt. Do I start with any gold?
Yes, you all have 10 gold as your starting gold. 10 gold.
Beautiful.
Okay, so far, like, I can find out literally everything except for what the fuck my hit points are supposed to start at.
Maxi
Okay, I
raise.
think I have most things set up, and then if there's anything empty, I will ask when the time comes. So gold, start with 10. Just put that in my items list for now.
Your hit points is 11, Tiger. 11 plus your Constitution modifier.
So, 12.
You have 12 hit points.
My strength is my only like good stat.
Oh, my senses. Do I need to put any? So passive wisdom.
Yeah, well, we're going off the race, Dagon. We're going off race starting hit points. So level 1, Tabaxi, Dragonborn, and Human. Oh, Anthony, I said hi!
For like passive intelligence and wisdom for senses, is that the modifier?
Yes.
Okay, so I have 0 perception, 0
Passive
insight,
perception. 0 passive perception.
0 passive insight, but I have 4 investigation. Alright, so wisdom is shit. I think. Yeah, I think I'm set.
I have a +5 in strength.
Man, you're just gonna crush things. Strength
Wait,
checks are gonna
what
be
is-
nothing to you.
Wait, what is
Wow.
your strength?
Plus
I have a
5.
I have
No,
a 1 in Constitution.
what's your strength? What's your strength? Not the +5, but the actual strength.
20.
20?
Yeah, you put a 20 in there.
So what's I assume he got the race bonus then,
Yeah.
so is it like +2?
Dragonborn
for
are
strength?
naturally super strong.
So +2 in strength?
I think that's what it is.
So am I going off the rest of the stuff that applies to Tabaxi or not?
What are you looking at exactly? Send it to me.
Alright, I'm ready to go. Whenever you guys are.
That didn't take as long as I feared it would.
You know, the funny thing was, Revan, was you were like, we're gonna start at 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time.
We did start at 8
However-
o'clock.
However,
We got in
I
the
will
door. We got in the
No,
door, and then we realized, oh shit, I forgot to get everybody's rolls
thing,
in.
my thing is you said too, however, I will get on like an hour early if anyone needs help setting up their characters. And I was waiting in here for 45 minutes.
Were you? I
hoping
didn't know you were
would.
waiting.
Yes. Because I fucking added you like I'm gonna need help.
You added
some
me
last minute
once?
help.
Just once?
I added you.
I could have missed that so easily, dude. Getting everything set up.
Technically, I added you twice because I also added you about the VC.
Uh-huh. It is
Well-
what it is. Yeah, exactly. But we made it in the door. We're in the tavern. Everything's great.
Dragonborn is +2 to strength and +1 to charisma. Oh fuck.
Yep.
Alright.
Thing. Let me look at this.
Well, whenever you guys wanna
Hold
get
on.
started
Features,
again.
ability. Yeah, you have dark vision, feline agility, cat's claws, cat's talent. Yeah, the languages. Yeah, you did that in your backstory. So that doesn't matter. Dexterity increased by 2, charisma by 1. Yep, all this is right.
Bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. Do I have any more proficiencies as a human warrior?
Nope.
Except one-handed. Alright.
It's the proficiency in one-handed weapons.
I assume that
It's
as
more
I-
based on your I'm basing this more on your backstory and who you
Okay.
are as a character.
So I'm
certain
assuming
classes
that-
would get maybe different things, but that's what I'm going off of.
Do we get to get more proficiencies and stuff as we play?
Yes,
Like-
you'll be able to train and level up,
Okay.
but a lot of that will be training, which will cost gold, and you have to find a trainer to train you in the skill.
I'm just chilling at the bar.
Feel like the stream delay is gonna be kind of weird.
Fine. And you said you're using the starting races. Yes, I have played D&D before. Like I said, we're using there's different ways to do things, but this is a very loose community game. So, for the sake of expediency, we're just going off of what if I spawned a level 1 creature, how much HP would that have for each race? That's what I'm going off of.
Yeah, how much of this is set up for tonight? Like, can we get pretty far?
I have a fair bit you guys can do. But
Okay.
you have an hour and a half roughly to do stuff. And
Yeah, because
hopefully
I'm sorry,
Cheers.
Hopefully we can get to a certain point, where it's good to stop at that point. But we'll see.
Okay, well, we gotta get this thing going.
Yeah. Are there any other questions? Everyone got the things plugged in?
I'm ready.
Good. Tiger, you ready?
I guess so.
Okay.
I'm
Dagon?
ready.
All right. Anyway, you get back into things. The barkeep goes, yes, we only have one room available, but that'll cost you. What did I say he would? But I just said it. Ah, dang it. I just said what it would cost you. Ah.
5 gold.
5 gold, yes, and you each have 10. There's only one room available.
I would like to walk up to the barkeep and ask if there is any task available for extra
Tasks?
gold.
All right. The barkeep sort of sets down the mug he's cleaning, and he leans closer to you and said, actually, to be honest, I have a bit of a problem that you could solve. And I tell you what, if you do it for me, you can stay for the night for free. He waits for your response.
I asked the barkeep if he's able to provide more detail first before I commit.
Well, you see, it's kind of sensitive. We've had a bit of a problem with downstairs, where we keep some of the goods. They've been ice down there. I've had issue keeping them out, but I think I've got them kept away for a while, but I don't know, I keep hearing noise. If you can go in there and like spook them out or something, maybe that would convince them to go away.
Look at the barkeep with a curious look, asking him if he's really struggling to deal with a bit of mice.
I mean, yeah, they kind of just find their way in.
What do you guys think? Do you want to go kill some rats?
I was planning on sleeping outside anyway.
I do not believe you are having trouble with rats.
Oh.
It seems a little ridiculous that a simple barkeep would have trouble with rats.
Kind of walks over to the center of the counter and turns and says, like, look, I understand it's a kind of a weird thing for me to have to be. Look, I have a lot of things on my plate that I'm trying to deal with. I'm trying to run this tavern. I've got noisy guests. And look, if you can do this for me, great. And you can stay for the night free. I'll even throw in dinner.
Char is noticing that the barkeep is stuttering a lot, and he asks if there's anything.
Or something you are not telling us.
Yes, as Char asks
There's
the barkeep.
something other than rats down there. Otherwise, you would take care of it yourself, other than paying us.
Char would like to remind the barkeep he needs more details. He believes the barkeep is lying about the severity of the rats.
Well, if you think he's lying, you can do an insight check.
What do I have as far as insight? I have 0. So,
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not the
So
greatest.
roll a
person at-
d20 and add your insight. So roll a d20.
What do I need to pass?
You don't know.
Does anyone else with better wisdom stats than me want to take the risk for
I have
anything?
a -3, so
Tiger, what do you have for insight?
My wisdom's only 3, so I don't know what. Probably worth.
Yeah,
not any
that's a
better than
0.
yours. Yeah.
So roll a
Char will
d20, Fatal.
take- Yeah, Char will take the roll.
3 is 0. I have a -4 for 3.
I rolled an 8,
You rolled an 8.
and I have a 0.
He seems to be telling you the truth.
Probably meaning that's wrong.
I don't. Something's. He's stuttering a lot. Something's. Ashar will accept the barkeep's offer to deal with the rats in exchange for both a free night and dinner on the house for all members.
For all 3 of you?
Yes. Dinner for all 3.
Yes. Alright, fine. All 3 of you will eat for free, and I'll tell you what, I'll throw out the other 2 guests and give you all rooms if you can deal with this problem for me. How's that sound?
Ashar will accept the barkeep's quest.
Fantastic. If you go around back, there's a little path on the edge of the tavern. There's a grate down there. You open the grate, you can get down into the cellar. Go down there and scare out the rats for the night, and I don't have to worry about them. I greatly appreciate it.
I'll only do it if I'm bored. I was going to sleep outside anyway.
Am I just gonna go do this on my own? Tiger, do you want to come with me and deal with some rats, or do you want to go to bed?
Who is this tiger person?
Sorry, Willow, would you like to join me to deal with the rats, or would you like to go to bed? If you would like to go to bed, you can take the free room, and I will go deal with the rats on my own.
You would be a very stupid person to go down there on your own.
Will you come with me?
I will repeat that you would be a very stupid person to go down there at all.
Well, I mean, I kind of already accepted,
You are made
and I would
of
like to eat. So
So
I
what-
mean,
You plan on
I'm just
eating
gonna have
rats or be dinner
No.
for rats? But I believe that what is down there is not rats.
Yeah, I'm just going.
Are you
Billy,
gonna-
you cut out Billy.
yeah,
Say
Bill, are you
again.
gonna come join me, or you wanna?
I'm
you
going
wanna-
to go while these 2 are discussing this.
Okay, where you want to go?
I'm going to go to the rats while these 2 are just discussing. Not.
Alright, you head outside and around to the back. Find
I tell Willow that
latch.
I tell Willow I'm going with or without her, and I also go join
Let out-
Billy outside for
I'm
rats.
just going to let out a big, annoyed sigh and just kind of walk out the door.
Okay, so you didn't go around back, you just walked out the door.
I am going to the cellar. I mean,
Okay.
I'm just.
Alright, and then like I said, I tell Willow I'm going with or without her, and I also join Billy out back by the grate.
Alright, take your phone. There you go, great.
Not
Awesome.
really. I'm just.
Barkeep, I am going to follow these 2 idiots to make sure that they do not die, and if they do die, I will bring back their corpses and belongings. Okay?
I guess that would make them your belongings then, wouldn't it? And the barkeep starts cleaning out under the glass.
You
How many
have a
assholes we
point.
got on this ship anyhow?
But what I cannot carry, I shall sell to you, okay?
I knew it. I'm
Fantastic.
surrounded by assholes.
With my entire 3 intelligence, I'm just going to walk down there without a second thought.
Just that was second thought. Alright. The grate just opens up. It's like a little latch. It just.
Yeah, I was about to say what I have
Opens up.
18 intelligence.
God,
What can
you
I
2
do
are
with the
very
grate?
dumb. Very
I-
dumb. You 2 are very dumb people. Very. So I cannot reiterate how very dumb you 2 very, very dumb people are.
Game Master, can I do anything with the grate before we go down?
Billy already opened it. It just opened up. It had a little
Well-
latch and it just creaked open.
Well,
and now
shoot,
there's
I
a
was
big
gonna-
black hole going down with a ladder right in front of you.
Can I do anything to check what's down there before we actually go down? Like throw.
It's very
torch
dark.
down there?
You can't see down there. Well, I guess you can make a perception roll if you'd like.
What's my perception? 0.
Yeah, so
Fuck.
roll a d20.
Alright, I roll for perception.
Cannonball!
I get a 14.
14. You look down there and you see at the bottom of the ladder there's a little bit of light and you can make out what looks like crates and stuff, but nothing else.
That was fucking useless.
Well, he's
I will-
in from the top. I'm just going to walk down.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna join them.
All right, you descend. Willow?
Yes.
Shall I let the 2 stupid people go down first?
Yeah, you got 2 meat shields. Go first.
You have 2 very thick meat shields too, because we have pretty high HP and armor. So I mean,
Sir, I have 10 armor. What are you?
I have 18.
All right.
I don't know what mine is.
All right. Well,
I need to summon you guys here, so hold on a second.
Char just wants to mention that if there's more than rats down here, he is never gonna question Willow again. So wait, do we all have like very shitty perception rolls?
Yes.
Fuck.
My
This is-
perception's -3.
However, I have exceptionally good investigation.
I have 4 in investigation.
Go and then summon players to the. You are. All right.
Off we go. It is dark.
You enter into a small underground chamber. There's plates, boxes, smells of old cheese and stuff in these, and it's very damp. There's a little candle and torch on the wall, and there's a it's all very nasty down here. It's actually nastier than you thought it would be. Strange smell too, very strange.
Shard notices a kind of a corridor up ahead that kind of splits, and you would like to walk to where the 2 points meet.
Don't know how you're seeing
Here's
that.
how I imagine this going with my character.
I can see the light.
I'm
Tiny bit of light in the corner.
like I the moment I hit my floor, I just already because I'm not exactly the smartest person. So
Say that
Well,
again. What do you do?
I would like.
Hold on. What does Billy do?
I imagine my character would just kind of go because again, not very smart.
Okay, you go up to the edge of the wall where it looks like it should continue to another back room, but there's a large crate shoved into the wall.
I would like to know why there is a crate blocking the fucking path.
It looks like someone picked it up and shoved it there. A lot of
Oh,
scratches on the side of the wall where someone. The crate must have
Might
been
have
pretty
been
heavy.
It might have been the rat. It might have been the barkeep.
Yeah, the rats just squeak, squeak.
No. I mean, I might have been the barkeep trying to keep the rats back.
Yeah.
Okay, we're hearing double thing going on. Okay, never mind. That's somehow stream got turned volume back on. Never mind.
I would like to move the box that is blocking the path.
Right, you take hold of the crate, try to pull it free. It doesn't budge.
I would like to smash the crate that's blocking the path.
Like to smash it.
Why must I be traveling with two very stupid people?
Do you have a better suggestion, Willow, on how to get past this?
I'm not stupid.
Are you
No,
mocking me by copying my voice?
No, I literally did not mean to copy you.
I'm not stupid. At least no 2 + 2. I believe is 5.
Are you mocking me? You
He's
very
mocking you.
stupid man?
I'm not.
I would like to ask Willow what she would do to proceed.
Well, very first, you should investigate what is going on here and then wonder why somebody would stick a fucking box in the hole.
Would like
That
to
is
attack
true.
box with sword.
Do not attack box with sword. You don't even know what is in the box.
I wouldn't care. My intelligence is horrible.
I would like to examine the room and see if there's any clues that we may be missing.
Okay, you'd like to examine the room. Make an investigation roll.
You two are going to be dead within the next
So
day.
I have 4 for investigation.
It
So
is,
it's a
it is
plus
amazing
20,
you
right?
two have lived this long in your lives.
It's a D20, right?
Yep, D20 plus
Okay.
perception.
So I'm gonna roll. So 7, and then I have 4, so it's 11.
So you have 11. So you search around the room. Again.
Can I interrupt these stupid people and at least investigate what is either in the box or what is behind the box?
Okay, you can do that. Let me tell Fada what he finds in the room. You search the room, you find the stuff you would find in a tavern basement, old mugs, plates, and like I said, some old cheeses and other things packed away in boxes. You can tell that the boxes have been nibbled on. There's some of them have the corners chewed off. as if mice or rats have been trying to get into them and steal the contents of the food. But other than that, you find nothing else interesting about the room.
Well, then I'm gonna step to the side and let Willow do her thing.
And take a bite.
All right, well, hold on, Billy. All right, Willow, what would you like to do?
Eat the moldy cheese on the floor?
He just,
Is
he
that
might
what
have.
you just said?
I think that's what he said.
Okay.
Just mention I'm gonna step to the side and I'm gonna let Willow do her thing while she investigates.
That was me.
So you have a 6.
Well, 6 plus your perception.
I said investigate, not perception.
Oh, investigate. Sorry, not plus your
What do you have for
perception.
investigate?
My bad. I said wrong. What'd you get?
Huh?
What did you
So
get?
what's your investigate?
6. What plus your investigation?
4 plus
So
wait.
10.
Yeah, so you rolled a 10.
So it's lower than me.
Yeah, you find the same things Fatal does. Signs of obvious infestation, or a minor infestation. Nothing major.
Wait, how does that work if my intelligence is maxed out and it's only a +4?
It's only a +4. That's how it works.
That's dumb. That sucks.
But you rolled a 6.
I feel like there's something else we're missing here.
I blame the 2 stupid people that I am traveling with.
I'm sorry, I'm new.
Would like to kick box because
You'd like to kick the box. Alright, you kick the box, makes a loud banging sound. It sounds like it's hollow, but it doesn't budge.
There's nothing in there?
Makes a loud when you hit it. It sounds empty.
I would like to attack box with sword because that's the most logical thing I can think of.
Alright, you take your sword and you take a slash at it. I'm just gonna, instead of making you roll for damage, I'm just gonna say that you slash at the box mightily, and the box just crumbles beneath the blow of your sword.
What was in the box?
And the box is destroyed.
What was in the box?
The box
I
was
have to-
the box was completely empty. It just
Can I-
shatters into little pieces as what's your character?
Well,
Darn it.
that makes me curious now. Can I do an
Agent just
another-
breaks it apart. Yeah.
Can I do an investigation roll on this other box to see what is in this box?
And like I said, it's just standard things you would find in a
That
tavern.
box was empty.
The one that Agent broke apart. Yes, that was.
So now there's just an opening.
Tiger, did you pick up a torch or something, or did you pick up the candle
No,
or
I
something?
just turned it on because I have cat vision.
You have night vision,
Yeah.
but that lights it up for everybody else.
Well, I don't have any other way.
And you don't have night vision. You have dark sight, which lets you see
No,
up
well,
to 30 meters in low light conditions.
yeah, well, this is pretty low light condition.
Fuck it, I would like to proceed forward.
Into the darkness.
I would like to proceed
Yes.
into the darkness because I can see in the dark because I have dark.
Again, it's low light in the room you're in because of the torch and the candle. Down the hallway,
well-
it is like pitch black.
All right, well you go first.
I'm not sure if you've changed it. 60 feet in dark as dim light. You might have changed it though, because you are deep. Basically, got.
What?
It's no light. It's not low light. It's no light. So
There's absolutely nothing.
it's just a black hallway as far as you can tell.
So
Can I take this candle with me? That's sitting on the table.
Yes, you can pick up the candle.
I would like to pick up the candle.
Pick up the candle. Yeah, but
Give me
you
the
have a
candle.
candle light now.
Hey, all right. At least we have some light.
would like to proceed forward.
I would
Agin-
also like to proceed
Agin just-
forward.
Charges forward into the darkness.
I would like to carefully proceed forward.
I have
You have what? You cut out again.
I am all for letting Arjun just charge his dumb ass forward. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
So,
I
Riv,
will wait here.
you probably changed this because you are DM, but Dark Vision says you can see in dark light.
I mean, I just have. I mean, I
Hold
have
on.
candle.
Let me look at dark vision. Dark vision. See in the dark for the duration that creature has are up to 60 feet.
You can see in dim light within 60 feet as if you were in bright light. In darkness as if it were dim light.
Yeah,
Not
You
making
can't discern color in darkness, only shades of gray.
yeah.
sure how I remember that of all things, but that's one of the things I remember about the player's hand.
So in the pitch
So you
black,
see
can
about as
if
much
it were-
as you see, and the candlelight provides about as much. Like I said, the candle that Adol's carrying is the only light source in here.
So yes,
Asher's carrying, yeah.
I'm assuming the boxes on my right are the same as the big box in there. It just has normal tavern stuff.
Investigate it if you want.
proceed again, just kind of walking.
Okay, I'll investigate the boxes.
All right, as you stand there to investigate,
I have a 17 plus a 4, so 21.
21. Okay, you didn't need to roll for that. I'm just gonna say if you investigated him or not. What's Willow doing?
Willow is, I think she says she's gonna let the two dumbasses go forward while she
She's
stays.
just standing at the door.
I would like to continue on.
Yeah,
I would like to know what the fuck I investigated.
Yeah, it's just empty boxes. Hold on.
Why are
Willow-
there so many empty boxes
Hold-
in here?
Hey, hold on. Willow, what are you doing? I need you to tell me what you're doing.
I'm just standing in the door waiting for these two dumbasses to go down the hole.
Okay, great. Okay,
I
then.
I am questioning why there are a lot of empty boxes down here. You would think that it's given that this is a tavern, you know, the boxes would be filled more with food and other supplies, but there seems to be a lot of empty boxes, more so than a tavern should have. I'm starting to question.
Well, as you investigate the boxes, and Willow stands in the door and does nothing, Ajin proceeds to walk forward into the darkness, out of the candlelight. And-
I'm investigating the boxes. You go ahead.
Billy, what did you say?
I was correcting of my name. It's
You're cutting out.
Yeah, you're cutting out badly. Ajun?
Ajun.
Ajun.
So I'm honestly just gonna keep walking.
Right, you continue to walk into the darkness,
I'm
completely alone, by yourself, with no one to back you up in the
I'm gonna
immediate
wait
area.
and watch it. I'm gonna Asher is gonna start taking a bit of more of a side of caution. He's trying to believe Willow has a point. That the Tavern Keep did not speak full truth.
I'm going to turn the corner and wait there for the rest.
Right, you turn and you go around the corner, and I'm gonna need you to make a dexterity saving throw. So, roll a d20 and add your dexterity modifier. I'll wait for him to do that.
I'm gonna sit here and stare at boxes.
20.
What's your dexterity? The
9.
Oh well. Oh fuck. Have fun.
Dex of 9, so that's the +1. No, it's not even +1. That's nothing.
Oh well. Have fun. When the DM smiles, is already too late.
I've been smiling this whole time.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna wait for the roll.
A 2. You roll a 2.
It's a 2! and my
Well,
dex is -1.
Adjun confidently strides forward into the darkness. It is pitch black, but you can see a little bit with your dark vision because, well, it gives you that. But as you walk forward, you hear a loud click, and your foot sinks a little bit lower than the floor was before, and you step on a trap. And as you try to dodge out of the way, your bulky lizard body does not move very quickly, and you
Born,
take...
not lizard, you racist scum.
You take... Okay, you wanna talk to the DM that way? Okay.
Doubles your damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll 2d4 instead of a d4.
Wait, no, I was joking.
Oh, you roll.
Oh,
yeah,
you only
yeah.
take 1 damage. Spikes. Oop, I don't know why it rolled twice, but anyway, spikes shoot up out of the floor and catch the edge of your foot. You take 1 damage.
I hear the trap, and I rush to the corner to investigate. But I do not go to the trap. I just rush to investigate. You know what I mean.
You rush to the corner. You see Adjun standing there with blood oozing out of a fresh wound on the side of his foot.
From out down the end of the hall, all you hear is you should probably run down the hall and find out what the dumbass did.
Asher looks with confusion, but then turns to anger. At the sight of wooden spike traps to deal with mice. And he is very angry at the bartender, and he really wants to go back up and confront him.
I'm going to scratch my head and just kind of rub my foot.
But I'm assuming that I can't just go back up and confront the bartender yet.
Is bad idea to keep going?
I don't know. You can see ahead of you spikes sticking up out of the floor.
You know, it is very dangerous for you to keep mocking me in such a way because sometime you have to go to sleep.
I'm not.
And let's just say that I am very good at not being heard.
I am curious if I can go back up to confront the tavern keep, or if we have to continue.
Well, you would want to do that, but from behind you, you hear loud shrieks and squeals and chitteries and
Oh, you bitch.
as giant rats come pouring out of the side of the cave. Or
Now,
of
when I
the,
say
of the,
many, how many are we talking?
you
here?
see 3 of them come
Okay.
charging out, and they're staring at you with their backs arched, almost like sort of cat-like, and hissing and gurgling.
Are they going? Are they charging to attack, or are they just watching us?
They haven't attacked yet. They're standing
just
there
blocked
looking
out.
at you, but they are blocking your way out.
Is there a way to?
I think we found the rats.
Is there a way to circumvent the rats without attacking?
The rats
Or-
fill the tunnel. They're very large rats.
I push past the other 2 and confront the rats. I don't attack you. I
You
say,
confront. Well, you push past them and get close to the rats.
why are you blocking our way?
Does anyone want to stop him from pushing past you and going close to the rats?
I would like to stop him.
Okay. Make a dexterity throw. Like, so roll d20 and then add your dex to that.
I would just like to
15,
stand here
my-
and yet again
my
face palm
dexterity
into my hand.
It's +4, so I have a 19.
Okay, well, I know for a fact that stops Adjun. Your hand shoots out as the Dragonborn tries to pass you. Your hand shoots out and you grab hold of his collar and you just hold him back like, wait.
But
And
why?
Because the rats are not attacking yet.
I wasn't going to attack the rats. I was going to ask why they were blocking our way.
Oh yeah, because you can communicate with fucking rats.
I scratched my
my chin area and just think, this is good point.
I ask Willow
Start
if
making
he has
squeaky
any
noises.
suggestions on how to proceed.
I begin making random squeaking noises.
Random. Okay, the Dragonborn in the back just goes squeak, squeakity, squeak, squeakity, squeak, squawk,
Can I
squeakity,
fucking stop him?
I don't know. How do you stop it?
Asher would like to punch the Dragonborn to get him to shut the fuck up.
I second this. I think we should allow him to punch the dragon.
I would like to punch the Dragonborn.
All right, you take a swing at him.
What's
Edson,
this?
do you
right?
try to hold on? Do you try to dodge this incoming blow?
Yes.
All right, you try to dodge. So, both of you roll a d20.
All right.
We'll see if your punch connects.
I have a 6. Do
A
I get
6.
any? Is this?
Nope, just straight d20.
All right. Well, fuck. He's gonna dodge. Guarantee it.
And we'll see what his roll is. I'm waiting for him to roll. He rolls a 15. The Dragonborn dexterously just takes a gentle step back and dodges your attempt to punch him.
What was that for?
Shut the fuck up. Do not aggravate the rats.
Oh,
I'd
apologies.
also like to take a punch at him.
All right.
I would like to step aside for this one.
Okay. Don't move right now. Tiger, do you want to take your claws out of their sheaths, or are you just gonna throw a straight punch?
Well, it's a very good idea, yes.
I would like to tell Willow claws would be a very good idea, and I'd second this.
Gonna try and claw the Dragonborn.
Yes.
The party's gonna kill each other before they even fight anything. Oh
I
my
would
god.
like to know if I can hold the Dragonborn while Willow takes a swipe.
Actually, very. I both find this hilarious and annoying that this is my first D&D session, like
Yeah.
a legitimate D&D session.
Well,
Well,
here,
the
this is also
Dragonborn,
mine
the Dragonborn
first
has
D&D.
taken Adjun has taken a step back. So in order to throw a punch at him, Tiger, you'll have to close distance and try to throw another punch.
While Willow and them deal with this, I'm going to step in front of them to block them from the rats, just in case something happens while their backs are.
Well, you'll snap to the center of the square if combat begins, but
Well, you know what I mean.
you try to take up a central spot in the tunnel. All right.
Yes, I'm gonna block the rats, and just in case something happens while they are, having fun.
All right.
Kitty lady, please do not.
You just call Kitty Lady? You didn't even call her by her first name?
He doesn't know her name. You've never introduced yourselves to. Well, actually, you did on the road. So yeah, you can.
Okay, then
Sorry, I tried to get the
please do
fucking
not
thing
attack
out of the way.
everyone attacking me.
I would like to mention that it's because you're mocking the rats.
Not because he's mocking the rats, because he keeps mocking me and being dumb.
I would have also done that, but
I have not attempted to mock you once.
I have my
Alright,
next
what am I doing in order to punch him with claws?
All right, you're gonna punch him with you're gonna take your claws out. When
Oh yeah.
okay. Well,
Ding.
in that case, hold on. Let me find.
Willow's about to throw a fucking crit. Just you fucking wait.
Hold on.
No, highly.
Let me find this.
My combat skills aren't that high.
What's your combat skills at, or like what's your main
Totally.
skill as a rogue? Is it
Okay,
dexterity?
so this if this connects, I know how much damage it will do. Both of you roll a d20 again. Just straight d20 since this isn't actually player combat yet. But we're getting there.
No. Tiger gets a 10.
Oh, and okay, and Adjun rolled it. Well, Billy rolled a 11. So,
Oh my fucking
so
god!
Willow, with a vicious gleam in her eye, whips out her left paw and nasty claws come out of it, and you take a swipe at the Dragonborn, who just barely manages to miss this fight. Yeah, exactly. We're releasing a vicious roar, apparently, and just misses the Dragonborn by a hair. By a hair. You feel the tip of your nose. You feel like this slight breath of wind past the tip of your nose as the Tabaxi takes a slash at you.
Consider it a warning, Dragon Boy. If you continue to mock me and be dumb, and get the rest of us killed or injured with your stupidity, next time I will not miss.
While they are
Stupid.
Hold on. Beta, wait. Billy, response.
I am not mocking you, first of all, and I am sorry I am not the brightest person. I grew up in tiny village.
You did not grow up in tiny village. That you suddenly have the same small village and same accent as me that you did not have an hour ago.
I would like to make a point to the party.
I am very sorry if I appear to be mocking.
Asher would like to mention that during this whole ordeal.
Asher, I notice you like to talk about yourself in third person a lot.
Alright, fine. I would like to mention that I've noticed the rats have not moved or have.
They're still standing there. Do you see the little beads of their eyes staring at you?
I know, but they have not moved at all during this whole engagement, and I'm curious how aggressive they really are.
I would say.
I would say right now they are very confused as to what the
They're probably like, what's up with these guys? I mean, they just rolled in down here and are just arguing and fighting amongst themselves. Can you believe this, Frank?
This is a very dumb question. I understand this is my first game. Is there a way for me to check just how aggressive they are? Like, I want to see if it's possible to just go around.
You can attempt to approach them.
I would like to very cautiously approach the rats.
Alright, as you approach the rats, you do this very slowly and carefully, as not to appear too threatening. Just leave your pawn where it is. Leave your pawn where it is. As you get closer, the rats continue to make more and more aggressive hisses and spatters, and they drop into a lower crouch. Like they're gonna jump at you.
Well, fuck.
So does this mean you have to fight the weird cats? I mean, I meant to say rats. I honestly meant to say rats.
Cat.
Does this mean we have to fight the weird rats?
You're just asking for Willow to kick your ass, aren't you?
No, I'm not.
I would like to approach a bit closer, but not too much more.
If you take, you can take another step closer if you like.
You know what? I changed my mind.
You're
I don't like the
smart to not do that. Yes.
I do not like the look in the rat's eyes, and I slowly back up to my original position.
As you back up, the rats quiet down, but they still are making hisses and such and staring at you.
So they're not attacking, but they're not letting us through. Okay.
I would like to mention that our entire point of coming down here was to kill the rats.
Or get them out.
I would also like to mention that we were not expecting fucking spiked traps.
Yes, my foot still hurts from.
Well, you're the dumbass who went through in the dark.
I can talk to them, right?
What, the rats?
The rats?
Yeah. Like, I made the stipulation in my thing that I could talk to animals.
Okay. Like it's in your...
It was in my backstory.
Alright.
I stepped aside to allow Willow to attempt to talk to the rats.
Hold on a second.
I don't know if that holds up or not.
I mean, sort of. I mean, whether... I mean, that's sort of...
Willow, it's better talking to rats than the fucking Dragonborn.
Their intelligence is -4, so they're not saying anything that you can determine if you sit and listen with your more animalistic instincts. They're not saying anything.
So they're too
but
dumb to talk.
They're
Got it.
too dumb to talk. They're making very animalistic displays of aggression.
Can I try
Whoa.
to scare them away?
Oh God.
And as for in future talking directly to animals, the animal will have to be intelligent enough to actually talk to you. So, if it's stupid, it's not going to be able to talk. And even if it does, it won't be able to make complete sentences. Like if you talk to, like, say, I don't know, something with great intelligence, like a falcon. I know that has a ridiculously high intelligence, but it will be able to talk to you, but it won't be able to give you specific details. But you're like, if you ask it, like, hey, did you see someone go past? He'd be able to tell you yes or no.
I'd like to ask Willow if she believes that there's a way to calm the rats down.
Well, there is a way to calm down everything. You just need to know what it is. But since they are so dumb, you can't ask
Offer
them.
cookies to the rat.
Well, anyone have any bright ideas? 'Cause
I
I would prefer not to go through the spike traps again.
we could attack them, or we could scare them away.
What?
Well,
what's-
clearly they are not afraid of us, so they're not going to run away.
I kind of proved that by getting closer to them.
The only thing is, either they need to be somehow shown that they need to leave, or they're going to end up being dead.
So we just kill them. I say kill one at least and leave.
Kill one as an example to others. Let them be an example.
Well, at the same time, I mean, we are down here already, and I am now just at least tiny bit curious. What's at the other end of the hallway where there are spike traps?
That's a good point.
Maybe
But
we
if we-
can scare the rats past us down the halls through the spike traps.
I still say we just kill them.
I'm gonna side with Willow.
Okay.
There's gotta. I agree with her. There's gotta be a reason why there is spike traps down here. It can't simply just be for rat. I would like to attempt to scare the rats past us towards the spike traps.
How would you accomplish?
Great question.
Cat abilities, no? I jump over the rats to other behind them and chase them through the dumbasses and down the hall. And
Well,
dumbasses can stand on box in the corner of the hall.
You know what? I move to the fucking box and I stand on it.
Okay, you took away my light.
Oh
Can
yeah,
I
sorry.
have candle? Give me the candle.
Yeah, can I give her the candle?
I'll tell you what you do. You break the candle in half, and you open up the other wick, and you light the other end with the one that's already lit, and now you have 2 candles.
I didn't even think of this before.
Because it
Alright.
was a candle on a stand, didn't bother to
that's-
take it apart.
that's fair.
Because
Alright,
it
do you
was
wanna
on a nice little holder.
do this, Willow?
Yes, I jump over the rats.
I move to the chest/box in the corner and I hop on it.
All right, what does Edgin do?
You dumb dragon boy, get in corner.
I would like to get in that tiny corner. I'm next.
Okay, the tiny corner. Okay, you get in.
Just
the
try
tiny corner.
to stay
Watch Willow.
away from the rats.
Corner.
Hopefully this work.
All right, so you're going to run at the rats and try and jump over them.
Yes.
Okay. Make a dexterity check. So roll a d20 and add your dexterity.
Good luck. Yeah, good roll. Good roll. Good roll.
With cat-like grace and poise, and even landing and doing a bit of a flourish and a bow, Willow lunges at the rats before they can even react, does a double backflip over them, and lands on the other side of the rats. The one closest to you turns and will attempt to bite you.
What about the other two?
The other two have not reacted, so we're just gonna do the one right now.
They're frozen in fear.
So, okay. So yeah, oh shit, rats have terrible... Man, I should have picked something nastier than rats.
We came down here for rats, fuck you.
Yeah, well, let's see, the rat... rat rolls a 1! Okay, the rat tries to bite at you, but with almost casual disdain, Willow just kicks the rat in the face, and the rat just... Willow's on the other side of the rats now.
Hearing banging outside my door, and it's kind of concerning me.
So, what would you like to do, Willow?
No, it's fireworks.
I now roar at the rats, and the rats run down the hallway.
Okay, roll a d20, and I think there's an intimidation stat, I think it's on there. Yeah, you're attempting to intimidate them and scare them that way.
Jesus.
13. Come on. The secret roll here. The rats roll.
Secret roll.
Gim roll. Okay. So, 2 of the rats flee away from Willow down the tunnel and come to in between you two guys. The one that did take a bite at you is not impressed.
What is wrong with you, stupid rat? Do you have a death wish?
What are the other 2 rats doing? Did they just stop
They're running
in
down.
front of us?
They're running down. They ran down the hallway and came to right in front of you two, and stopped.
Did they,
Once they realized you were standing there.
Well, so we're blocking their path. Well, fuck.
To make them continue running scared by kicking one of them to scare them.
You want to try and push them forward, like stick your foot out and try and kick them?
I would like to, I'm just going...
I would just like to mention that we split them up. And there's 2 of us and 2 of them.
Yeah, well now it's
If we
1v1,
wanna
v1v1.
Yeah, do we want to...
As it probably would have been before when you're in a hallway.
Yeah, but now they're more split. Do you want to take the one on the left and I'll take the one on the right, or do you want to try and keep them down the hall?
Finally.
All right.
Finally.
I would like to engage with the rat on the left.
All right, you would like to attack the rat.
Yes.
This was not the plan. The plan was to scare them down the hole with the traps. So they trigger the traps.
Oh yeah.
You don't fucking kill them now,
That's too late. It's too late. This is what you do. You attack the rat. All right. You've already said that's what you're doing. You do that. Willow yells out, "You dumb idiots!" as you swing for the rat. Roll a d20. Roll a d20.
Do I get any bonuses for like?
No,
strength?
just roll a d20. You get this first attack.
I have to go
A 2.
You have to go.
eat.
You have to go eat. Well, then I will take command of your character and try and keep you alive. Have to go.
Yeah, I got a 2. So.
All right. You swing your sword down at the rat to try and kill it, and it misses horribly. You do not hit the rat. All right, and now we are officially in combat, so everyone will need to roll initiative. So roll a d20, everyone, Tiger and Fatal, and since
Not sign up. Can I not do this? I did not sign up for this.
it's combat now.
But I did not sign up. The dumbasses did this. I did not ask for this. This was not part of the plan.
Is that for the rat fighting me?
No, it's for all the rats as a group.
Oh well, I'm fucked.
All the rats get a 15.
Do I get to roll for defense?
No, you roll initiative. This is initiative. This is to figure out turn order.
Oh, okay. So I roll now?
Yes. Both need to roll.
Roll an 8. So I'm gonna go last, probably.
15,
11,
11,
8, and then you need to
8.
roll for Billy.
I'm putting it. I'm even putting.
So right now it's Rats, Tiger, me. Billy. Alright, so Rats,
5.
Tiger, me, Billy.
5. Alright. So the rats get to go first. Hold on here. We will need to change this.
I'd like to mention I'm gonna murder the
I
barkeep.
am not kissing no rat. That is against my whole being.
Exactly. So do you hear battle music?
Yep.
Yes.
Actually,
Let the battle begin.
I will eat a rat, but I
You
will not
kiss the
use
rat,
rats.
turn into a prince.
yeah, kiss the rat and it turns into a prince.
I
Mwah.
refuse to eat any sewer rats because.
Okay, so the rats are going to attack, and I'll make this very simple. They're going to attack, each one is going to attack the one that's closest to them. So, let's roll 3d20. 8, 13, and a 1. Well, shit. That's terrible. So, the first one to go, I'm going to say, is Tiger. Your armor class is higher than 8. I know that for certain, so it misses. I'm thinking that all of you have higher armor classes than this.
18, so I'm
Yeah.
gonna.
So, the rats
I'm
all
protected.
attack at you individually, and they all flail madly and ferally, but they all miss their attacks.
Alright, so
Tiger?
Tiger's up.
Tiger's up first. What would you like to do, Tiger?
I would like to ask how much health the rats have.
You don't know.
Fuck.
Well, I
Okay.
guess at this point, thanks to dumbasses down the hall, I have no choice but to attack the rat because he is trying now to kill me.
Yeah, well, he did take a bite at you to begin with.
And you missed. 2 times.
I guess I attack the rat.
Alright. Roll a d20, and, well, I don't think you have proficiency with the weapon, so, yeah, it's a plus, what is it? You added something in Discord? Hold on.
No, I think they're trying to get you to join each other in Discord.
Okay. Yeah, they're doing something, apparently.
They're all talking to each other in Discord.
I'm guessing, yeah.
While they're watching.
Well, I'm busy doing battle stuff, so, yeah, that's a good. So, wait a minute.
I have a +1 in my proficiency, if that helps.
I don't know what my proficiency crap.
Well, you have proficiency in one-handed weapons. I'm trying to figure out what that gives you.
Mention that we've been here for like 30 minutes in this fucking tavern basement, and we've gotten to the fucking corner.
Well, what did you think it was gonna be?
We would have been to the end of the corner by now.
That's not how D&D works.
Hey, you know what? I'm new.
You have a +1. So roll a d20 +1. And just remember that from now on. You have +1.
Oh, that's a +1.
Yeah, you all have +1. You all have proficiency with your weapons.
So I'm rolling away.
D20.
D20 +1.
15, 16.
You nail him. All right. Roll damage. Did you pick a dagger or a short sword for your weapon?
Dagger.
Pick the dagger. So a dagger does 1d4. So roll a d4 for damage.
Hello.
You back, Billy?
Yes.
All right, good.
Oh, great.
You lunge forward and stab the rat. The rat goes squee, squee, and you leave a nasty gash in its shoulder, and it takes 1 damage.
Have I taken any damage?
No, combat has just
It
begun.
missed all of us.
So next, Fatal. It is your turn.
Alright, so I have a
Um,
D. I have.
Hold up. Before we go any further, y'all need to clean up your dice after you throw them.
How do
All
I
you
do
gotta
that?
do is right click.
I got him. I cleaned him up.
Okay.
Alright.
So I have a proficiency of +1.
Yes, you all have
Doesn't matter.
proficiency in +1 because you are
Alright, so
proficient with the weapons
D20.
that you all had.
Oh, there it is. 9.
Rolled a 9. You stab at the rat with your sword, and it, ting, it bounces off the, or your axe, sorry, and it just, ting, you hit the floor. You miss the rat
What the fuck?
as it dodges out of the way and hits at you.
You know, for someone that's once part of the fucking Royal Knight Corps, it doesn't seem to be proving very well, is it?
Oh, and nope, your first roll is absolutely shit. All right, so Billy, it's your turn. What would you like to do? You're
I would
in-
first like to apologize to Willow for the change of plans. It was not my idea. And then I would like to attack my respected rat.
All right, roll a d20 and add +1. Probably. With my face over. 19? Ooh, shit, you hit. So, did you pick a short or a sword or an axe as your weapon? Billy?
I picked a long sword. I forgot I had this stupid push to talk. One D8.
1d8. Yep, so roll a d8. You do 6 damage. Ooh! A nasty blow! You bring your sword down right on the rat's back, and the thing hisses at you in pain and agony. Ski! Doesn't die, but you heard it.
Revan.
Yep.
Because of my strength, it gets a +5.
Does it get a +5? Hold on.
I'm using an official D&D website, and according to that, I get a +5 to an attack.
I'm gonna go with what off of your weapons damage and your
Okay.
proficiency.
Fair enough. That's just your DM stuff.
So
Yeah.
2 rats are hurt. 1 is fine, because I can't fucking hit, so it's the rat's turn.
Now it's the rat's turn. I will.
Oh,
So now we roll for the rats. Collectively, we're gonna roll 3d20. A 13, 2, and 1. Well, the rats attack you, attempt to attack you, but none of your
Oh.
armor classes are lower than 13, so none of them manage to hit you.
alright, Tiger's turn.
Revan's mine's 10.
Yours 10? Okay, well, the first rat is the one that's by Tiger. So,
You're fine.
yeah, you don't get hit. It rolls a 2
Tiger,
and a
what's
1.
Tiger, what's your armor?
I don't know. He says he knows what it is.
It's
I don't
10 plus your dexterity modifier. So, what's your dex modifier?
know. +2.
Plus 2?
Oh, it does
So you have
hit.
you 12. Oh yeah, so it actually does hit you. I thought you had higher dex than that. Okay, so Tiger's the only one that actually gets hit.
Oh, goody. Thanks, guys.
You take 3 damage
Oh!
as the rat bites a chunk out of your lower calf. Alright, and after after taking that damage, Tiger, it's your turn.
Fucking hit you guys. I mean, next time when you fucking listen to the plan.
It wasn't my idea. I am sorry.
They take full responsibility for it.
Damn right you do. And if I die from this fucking rat bite,
Wait, don't you have to
will-
roll a d20 to
Yeah,
see
you
if
gotta roll a
hit?
d20 first.
damn it. Alright, now. Ignore that.
That would have been a good hit. 1. So 2.
Well, yeah, no, you don't hit the rat. You attempt to hit the rat with your dagger again, and the rat, seeing you lunge at it, backs up and says,
Alright, so my turn.
Yep, it is Fatal's turn.
Alright, let's see if I can have some better luck. 17.
17, you hit.
Hey, I have a one-handed axe.
That's a d8. 1d8.
Hey. Big money, big money, big money.
4 damage. You sink your axe into the rat, into its side. It squeaks in pain.
But it's not dead.
No, it's not dead.
Alright, I will gladly take it.
All right, Adjin, Billy, it is your turn.
I would like to attack my respected rat, again apologizing to Willow for this.
Again, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right, d20, please.
To go eat!
8. Oh, only an 8. Plus 1, that's 9. You don't hit the rat.
I tell Willow I will give her my meal.
So you swing at the rat with your weapon and you miss. The rat just dodges out of the way.
It is the rat's turn.
Rat's turn. Rats. We're the rats. Come on, my little minions. Come on, we gotta hurt these party members more.
7, 14, 12,
7, that misses Tiger. Does 14 hit you?
It does not because I have 18.
Alright, that does not hit you. We'll have to look at your armor, because that sounds really high. We'll have to figure
You
that
told
out.
me you told me it was 14.
Well, I have to recheck that, because that sounds ridiculously high for not having
Wait,
armor.
Billy, what was your armor?
10.
Oh, it hits you.
Yeah, so 12 hits Billy. D4.
Need
That's
to
true.
hurt armor.
You take 2 damage, so the rat lunges forward and sinks its teeth into your scales and just gnaws at your leg and then backs off.
Ow!
There's now even more blood spewing out of your foot where Spike and now the rat.
Company's turn.
No, it's actually the rat's turn.
What?
Yeah, because Tiger went, you went, and now it's the rats again. Billy just went.
No, you just rolled for the tiger. You just rolled for them.
Oh, you're right. No, you're right. I did. You're correct. I got out of position. I got out of
The
position.
rats are about to do a double attack.
Yeah, the rat's gonna get a double attack because, you know, the
No,
DM
it's
remembers
Tiger's
how much
turn.
he was sassed leading up to this encounter. No, Tiger, it is your turn.
See, told you, goldfish memory.
Like you just... I was forgetting.
About 6.
5 plus 1. Doesn't hit. You
Alright.
stab at the rat and you miss. The rat dodges out of the way.
My turn.
Fatal.
10.
10. You just hit. You hit the rat.
Hey!
D8.
Big money, big money, big money, big money, big money. 8!
8. You take your axe and you slam it down with all your might right into the head of this rat. Stink! It just slices straight through the rat's head and severs its head from its body, and the rat dies.
Yeah.
Going,
All right, Billy, it is your turn.
I'm going to quickly admire his handiwork and then attack my rat.
All right.
You forgot something, Billy. You forgot to apologize to Willow.
Yeah.
You was right. I quickly apologize again because I honestly was not planning on this.
And then I attack a rat.
All right, you attack the rat. D20, please. 2. Okay, you miss. Your sword sinks into the stone next to the rat, and it hits like, ah, yeah.
I
All
asked
right.
Willow if she would like to help with her rat in this next attack. Or if
Now-
she's got it.
It is the rat's turn. Rats will attack. 7. Well, actually, there's not. There's. Hold on. I might actually have to
Yeah,
do that.
you gotta
There's
re-roll
only,
that.
there's only 2 rats, so I have to re-roll.
I'm safe.
5 and 17. All right, so the rat attacks
Tiger's
Tiger,
safe.
misses. The one attacking Billy hits you.
Sad.
Oh, 4 damage. This one. All right, the rat jumps up and takes a bite into your chest.
You
Take
lost.
4. You
Oh,
take
I
4
hit the wrong
damage.
button. My bad.
Oh,
one I had.
need armor thingy.
Alright, so you've lost 8 in this encounter. Tiger's turn.
Is it? Oh.
Yeah. Billy, how much HP do you have
6.
left?
Yes.
She got 9.
9. You missed the rat. The rat dodges again,
Come on.
out of the range of your dagger.
Alright, well,
Wait, what? How? What's the thing for hitting them?
I'm afraid he
You
said
have to
I
roll
just-
higher than their armor class, and their armor class is 10.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Wait, can it be 10?
It can be 10. 10 will hit. 9 or lower will miss.
I asked Willow if she wants some help with her rat. Otherwise, I'm gonna go help Billy.
Well, otherwise I'm going to be standing here all day. Clearly somebody better come over.
I'm fine.
So, Fatal,
Fuck.
it is your turn.
I need to make a decision. Willow, how much HP do you have left?
9.
Help Willow. I'm fine. As I'm just. This whole.
I promise Billy to help him on the next turn as I rush to attack Willow's rat.
Okay?
What is turn?
So, you rush past the rat. The rat does get an attack of opportunity on you. So,
Roll.
see what the rat gets.
Not enough.
5, so he misses you. The rat swipes at you as you pass by, but it misses, and you manage to run past it and get to
I
below.
flip the rat off as I get to below.
Fuck you, rat!
I would like to attack the rat by Willow.
Alright, you attack the rat. D20, please.
10, 11.
10, 11, you hit the rat. D8.
Big money, big money, big money. Did I throw it?
No, it got deleted.
Oh.
Pick another one, sorry. I was just
Big money,
clearing
big
the
money, big money. 8! Let's
8!
go!
So wait, this rat... Okay, you come up behind this rat, you take a two-handed grip on your one-handed axe, and you just sink it right into the back of this rat that just squeaks out in pain! It looks at you with pleading eyes, barely alive, but it's alive.
What? I call bullshit! Tiger did like 3-4 damage! That should be more. How much HP
No.
does this rat have?
No, I only hit it for 1.
You only hit it for
Oh.
1 damage, so
I
it's
thought you- I
taking
thought you
9
got more.
damage.
I thought you got more. Okay, well,
I only got to hit it once.
that's
She's missed twice.
Well, I
So-
just got 2 fucking 8s. I'll take it.
Yep, that was Fatal's. Billy, you're now in the dark, but you can still see the rat in front of you.
I would like to grip my longsword with 2 hands because it's versatile, which increases the damage to 1d10.
Have a good night. You would
And
like
I
to...
would like to swing at the rat.
Alright. Go ahead.
Hit it, 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 hit it.
$13. You hit.
I hit. I just want to mention these rats have thick fucking armor if it takes 10.
10's not really that high.
Given that family we can't really fucking hit.
Just bad rolls. 10 damage! Ooh, ooh.
That's gotta be enough.
Well, you just swing your sword down at the rat, and then the rat just disappears in a cloud of red mist as it is disintegrated beneath your tremendously mighty blow, and the rat is dead.
I look really confused because last I checked, a weapon that's meant for cutting does not disintegrate rats.
Well, you hit it so hard it just blew it apart into chunks.
I'm honestly really confused and
I look back with admiration
That's
and admiration
rather
and congrats.
disgusting, really. I don't want to go
I
down that.
Well, it's
It's the rat's turn now. The rat
Did
will
you-
look. The rat with barely any life left will look left, look right, and attempt to jump into a little hole in the wall that you didn't notice was there before. You both get an opportunity attack on it. So Tiger and Fatal roll a d20.
Tiger, you go first.
10.
Tiger
Tiger hits it. We're not even gonna bother to roll damage because it has only got 1 hit point left. As the rat leaps into the air, you just stick your dagger in it, skewer it in midair, and hold it there as its dying squirms finish on the edge of your dagger, and the rat is dead.
I look at Willow and apologize as I congratulate her on a good kill.
And combat is over.
I also wanna mention that basement is spelled wrong on the top.
Just shut up. The DM will remember. Another rat spawns in.
Oh jeez. Alright. So
And instantly kills Fatal.
I got 2 on that one. Do I get XP?
We will handle XP after the game.
Okay.
Now we'll deal with it accordingly.
I ask the party members that they are okay.
I'm going to like give him a thumbs up and say I'm fine.
As
But you're
blood
really
fountains from his injuries on his
Yeah,
foot,
but you're
leg, and chest.
but you're really not fine. I asked
So, like,
Willow if
I'm
she's
going
okay.
to sit down against a wall in pain, but still say I'm fine.
I asked Willow if she's okay.
I'm not okay. I have a big hole in my leg where it got bit by a rat. Thanks to your stupidity by not listening to the plan.
I apologize.
I was all for the plan.
I asked if we want to continue to go through to the end, or if we want to go back and confront the tavern keeper.
I would like to continue.
Willow.
Blood cough, blood cough.
Blood cough.
Willow.
That is up to you two idiots. I mean, you don't listen to me anyway, so I am just
I
here
am going to
tag
start
along.
listening. I'm gonna start listening to you now.
That's what you said in the first place, but you didn't listen.
Well, now I am.
Up for the plan, he decided to attack.
Well, now we do not have any, meat shields to shove down the hallway with
I do.
spike traps.
I have 18 armor and 14 HP.
Oh, you were going to be the one to be shoved down this spike trap hallway.
I mean, it would be punishment for not following the plan.
It would also kind of be death.
I also noticed the hole that the last rat was trying to jump into, and I would like to investigate it.
All right. You look into the rat hole, and you see hole. It extends back and disappears into a twisty tunnel.
I cannot do anything else with the hole.
It's large enough to fit a rat.
Well, fuck.
Very large rat, mind you, but
It's the floor
Not
is
big enough.
disgusting.
all covered in blood everywhere. Blood
There's
from the dead rat. There's 2 dead rat corpses, and
I walk
everywhere.
up to the trap area and I attempt to see if there are more spike traps that have been popped up.
as you look forward, you can see traps that have been already set off, but you don't see any initial pressure plates. Roll a d20.
Oh, that was a shitty roll. Hey, oh, yeah, never mind.
As you gaze forward, you can detect another pressure plate.
Do I know where to? Can I see where?
It's as you can see, the path zigzags back and forth. Right there, next to the other one. That first one that's in front of you, it's right there next to it.
Okay. I would like to continue forward past the traps while also avoiding the second pressure point.
And you're gonna try and step over the pressure plate onto the next safe square.
Yes.
Okay. Try to take a step over it. Make a dexterity check. Try and step over a 5-foot long pressure plate.
What's my dexterity at? I get a +4. I just need a really good roll. Fuck.
You take
I
a
get
step forward,
5.
and then all of a sudden there's a loud click and shing, and the trap set
So I'm
off.
on this.
Yep. And
Well,
I
my
do
fourth-
not think that you are as dexterous as you think you are.
Do I get a save throw?
nope, that was your dex.
Well, so how much damage do I take?
Take d4. That how much damage you take. Take 3 damage.
Okay, well I'm in better
and
shape.
now there's a wall of spikes in between you and the hallway.
Well, I'm in better shape than.
Is what the rats were for.
Manage to get yourself free of the spikes. You're not back in pain. Hurt you.
I would like to just go back and question the barkeep. At this point.
I think that if you were to do that now, he would not allow you back down here.
Is it possible for me to go back alone while you two continue down here?
If you leave,
Oh.
Can I attempt to destroy a spike trap?
you just threw your guy.
Well, I have no idea.
And Asher just goes
Whee!
zooming into the astral plane.
Yeah.
I asked you two fine down here if I go confront the barkeep or the tavern keep or whatever the fuck his name is about the situation.
What do you think that he is going to tell you?
I'm gonna find out what exactly is hidden down here, one way or another.
He is not going to tell you. He's just going to tell you more bullshit about rats.
Well, I would like to try.
You already tried, and he still told you more bullshit about
I would like to proceed back up to the surface.
Okay, see, you are not very smart, and you already believe his bullshit about rats, and came down here without thinking, and
I never fully believed the rat thing. I
and-
still had
and-
my process. I also would like to give my candle to Billy.
Thank you.
I still have it. Revan. I would like to give my candle. Thank you. Okay. I would like to return to the surface to confront the tavern keep.
All right. You see down the hallway, and you hit the thing. I'll just take you down there and stand you there for now. Hello, Ajin. What would you like to do? While he goes up to confront the tavern keeper.
Is it possible to disarm these traps?
Investigate. Find a way to disarm them.
So I'm gonna
D20.
so I'm pretty much doing nothing for a while.
For a moment, yeah. Well, for a moment, you're left the area. 16
16! Woo!
plus your intelligence.
+4.
Plus
20.
Wow, 20. You notice a very prominent lever on the side of the wall that you simply reach out and touch and pull it, and you hear a click, 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 and the traps all recede.
Sorry, I'm not here. I would just like to mention that we didn't see a fucking lever. Really?
None of you looked for a lever.
I just said that he was very stupid man who did not want. Okay, he went back for nothing.
Are we going down the hallway then?
Well, assuming there are no other traps,
Rats.
Am I up on the surface already?
No, right now, there are two separate instances happening now.
Yeah, I was about to say. 'cause
So
they could
you're
probably
in limbo
fucking-
for a little bit.
They could scream at me, tell me not to.
Yeah, if you want to haul it down the hallway and tell him to come back, you can.
come back, you stupid man! Come, we disabled the hallway.
You hear Willow bellow at you, "Get back in here! We found a way through the traps."
They scream okay. Sorry. I scream okay as I make my way back.
Come back. And you see the
I say
hallway
good
is
job.
completely clear of traps now, and all the spikes have receded into the floor.
Good job.
you two go first.
What?
I say you two go first.
Then I should go first because I still
Oh,
have
hey.
more HP.
No, hey, slow your damn ass up. You should.
Talk about blood.
I have 11 HP. Just saying.
You know, maybe somebody should patch his wounds before anybody goes anywhere.
Okay, what's the skill for patching wounds?
So the way wounds work is you can't restore HP unless you rest, or you have a healing potion, or a medical skill that I don't understand how it works. But none of you
You
have
should
that.
probably rest for a bit and try to recover some health.
Holler if you need me.
All right, and Fatal, your armor should have been 10 plus your dex. What's your dex modifier?
4.
4? So you actually have 14 armor. Not
Okay.
18. I don't know how you got 18, but you only have 14.
You told me 18.
Did I tell you 18?
Yes.
And I was horribly, horribly wrong.
Alright, well, I still
And
would not have
it's-
been hit by any of the rats.
It's fine, just a little retcon of, we're not going to worry about it, but yeah, you
Willow,
you have 14 armor.
Willow, do you want to keep going, or do you want to see if there's any more traps before we keep going down?
Well,
Also, wait, I would like to ask for the torch back.
I thought you just said we were going to rest. What is with you? Why you cannot make up your mind?
I say he should rest while we continue.
Yes, split the party. Do that. Yes, absolutely. DM approves of this. Please split the party. You two, go on ahead without him. Leave him here to rest by himself.
I no longer feel like resting.
I mean, like I said, I have very strong armor, and I still have the most HP. So I could continue down.
No.
Yes. Yes.
How about this? We just all go forward.
Okay.
I'll stay at the back, so I don't.
Can I have the torch, please? Since I'll probably go first.
How about this, Fatal? When you were back in there, you picked the torch up off the wall. You now have a torch. So they have a candle, and you have a torch.
This is going to be a very long, agonizing journey.
Can I investigate for any more traps before I proceed?
Even though it is
You
going
can
to be
investigate for
very
traps if you
short,
like.
and we are
Okay.
all going to be dead.
Alright, I would
D20?
like to investigate for more traps.
Roll a d20, please. Just a straight d20.
9.
You see no traps. You see nothing. It looks safe.
Pardon me,
Can
does not
I
believe that.
investigate for more traps behind him because I know
Yes. You may also investigate for traps as he passes over.
I highly recommend doing that. She gets a 12.
12. As you proceed, you not detect any further traps besides the spikes.
Do you want to check for more traps? Just
So
to be.
the hallway is completely safe now.
Let's go.
Well, at
And-
least from traps.
Oh,
Only from traps. What else is down the hallway? That you go first and find out, okay?
If I see another rat, I'm
Can I
going.
investigate for anything
I have a
else
feeling
down the
that
hallway such as rat?
whatever else is down the hallway, it is not rat. It is going to be something much bigger, which you should not go face running into. Okay?
Can I do an investigation check for anything else down the hallway that is not trapped, such as rats or anything else?
That's just a perception check, and you already investigated for traps, so I'm going to say that as you investigated for traps down the hallway, you didn't notice enemies.
I would like to proceed carefully down the hallway.
Take the character and move him down the hallway.
I'm gonna go about halfway.
Okay, we'll go halfway down the hall.
So I carefully go halfway down the hallway, and I'm going to stop here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna wait for the rest of the party to catch up. Okay. I will slowly continue.
Okay.
I see kind of an end in a corner. I'm gonna carefully proceed to the corner.
I'm making sure to stay behind all of them.
Okay, at the rear of the formation.
What's that?
I see the circle. My character doesn't notice it, but I see the circle.
Broken barrel
It's a barrel.
in another corner.
Turn the corner very carefully and
Dad, stop moving. You don't go down the hallway. You do not know
correct.
what is. You should have learned this lesson.
nope. I'm learning.
In
I'm
the
learning.
last hallway.
I would like to do an investigation check for traps or anything down this hallway.
I would not suggest turning corners, just by the way.
He's turned and he's standing on that first plate. That's where he is.
I'm like in between, but I haven't fully gone.
No, that's
down.
where wherever your pawn is where you are. So you're right
that's
there.
what I mean. I would like to do an investigation for traps or anything else down this hallway.
Right? Roll 20.
16.
16. You don't notice any traps.
I also said other things, such as rats and shit.
You can only investigate for. You don't see no traps and you see nothing else.
Okay. Do we want to keep going? Carefully.
You are the meat shield. That is up to you.
Okay. I carefully go halfway.
Alright, move your pawn.
I still feel this is a bad idea, but we guess we shall go.
As you proceed down the tunnel, you notice a change in the temperature. It was cooler when you first came down in here. As you proceed further, it actually starts to feel cold. And you start to see your breath. Not a lot, not like it's really, really cold, but you can definitely tell there's a drop in temperature.
Can I do an investigation check to see where the potential cold might be coming from?
Take a deep
It's
breath.
the air around you. You can
You know
clearly,
what?
you can
Alright.
breathe out, and it's all cold.
I notice somewhat
But
of an
as you
ending-
proceed down the tunnel, it's getting progressively colder. This
I
is where
see
you get
somewhat
to,
of
and
an
you start to
ending.
notice it.
I notice somewhat of an ending to this hallway that kind of seems to spread out more. And I very carefully approach near the entrance to this new
Do
area.
not enter.
I'm
that-
not entering. I said I'm going to approach near the entrance right
Do
here.
not enter.
I'm gonna stop right here.
Okay.
And I can see what appears to be a room.
So you see a room, and I'll describe the room a little bit. You can see bones, human skeletons, here and there around this room.
I'm going to
And-
catch.
I have a very bad feeling about this. This does not.
You should have more than a bad feeling about this.
I feel like we're being led into another trap.
You think?
Well, what? Should we go investigate the room? Wait, before we do that, I would like to do one more investigation check for any traps in the entrance.
You can look for traps in the entrance. D20.
I'm being safe. 9.
9. Don't notice any traps.
I am going to do the same.
Please.
You don't notice any traps.
Can you do the same, Billy?
I will also try.
Roll a D20.
If you get a 9, I swear to fucking God, this game is rigged.
I've already set all your dice. You only roll what I want you to. I am God. Your fate is in my hands. 15. The Dragonborn looks forward and sees a thin wire string stretching across the entrance. And it looks like it's some kind of trap.
Oh, good. You did that. What's our plan? Do we want to just go over it or cut it?
I think
because
that
cutting
the
the
point.
tripwire is
Do
gonna be
you not think that if it was some sort of tripwire, cutting it would be the worst idea?
Well, I don't. Is there anything else beyond that tripwire?
That's the only thing the Dragonborn sees is that tripwire across the entrance.
Going to step over the tripwire with my bicker.
Can I check for anything beyond the tripwire, like right?
You already did. You already checked for traps. You got a 9. You didn't see this trap, and with the Dragonborn going, guys, there's obviously a wire right there. What are you looking at? You know.
I'm going to enter.
I should
You're
go
going to
first.
enter the room. Is that what you said?
I should go
avoiding the
first.
fire.
I should go first.
The Dragonborn
No,
starts to move to the entrance. Do you want to try and stop him?
Yes.
All right.
Of course.
You just stretch out your hand and you stop him. Say, hey, wait a minute.
But, excuse me.
Me or Willow should go.
Willow? May I ask?
Willow's taking a few steps back. We're like, I'm out. You two dumbasses are gonna get us
All right.
killed.
What? You go back by Willow. I'm gonna attempt to safely.
If you walk in that room, you are a dumbass and probably will die.
I will take a step back.
Wasn't it? You said you wanted to continue the journey, though.
I did not, and we did. I did not say to go in that room. I've been telling you to not go in that room.
Well, do we want to go back then?
No.
Willow?
I said don't go in that room. What you two do is that's all.
Well, then what do you want to do?
I'm not going in that room.
So are you gonna go back to the surface?
Then if there's nothing else down here, then yes. We saw enough it in there is a lot of corpses. And
But-
it's freezing down here.
I would like to go back and confront the Tavern Keep with this newfound knowledge. Now that we have discovered corpses hiding in one of the rooms in the basement.
Well, they're not exactly hiding. You can see them plainly
You know,
from the door.
you know what I mean by hiding. I start making my way to the surface.
And you start to head back.
Yes.
Do all of you want to head back to the surface?
I'm gonna enter the room.
All right. Since you've
Can
taken
I
a step,
stop him?
No, you're too far away. He takes a step into
Going
the
to
room.
tripwire.
stepping over the tripwire, and he stands in the room.
Wait, shouldn't he do a roll for the tripwire?
Nope, he just steps over it. It's not that
What the
difficult
fuck?
to step directly over the tripwire that he has obviously seen and pointed out to you guys. He just steps over it.
Alright, well then I would like to enter the room and step over the tripwire.
Can I investigate the coffin?
Hold on, it's not a coffin.
Or do I have to do a fucking roll because I didn't
Nope.
see it?
Nope, you take a step over it. Since he pointed it out to you, you take a step over the
I
tripwire.
enter the room and survey the land.
Okay, hold on. Willow, would you like to do anything other than stay back there?
I am going to stand here in the hallway and just smash my head on the brick walls.
I'm gonna do 1 damage to myself every turn as long as they're fucking in there.
Okay. Both of you make a perception roll. Please roll a d20 and add your perception modifier.
17, and I have a perception roll of
Perception modifier
0, so 17.
17. And Ajin gets 15. You both notice that this room is really cold. Like, you actually start, you kind of want to rub your arms together and, like, rub your hands together to make some heat, because this room is, like, devoid of, I don't know, energy, of life almost. And you notice a large chest up against the wall and the large table with weird spikes and some inscriptions on it.
I would like to investigate the chest.
Alright, one at a time.
I would like to investigate the chest.
Alright, you take a step over to the chest.
Do I roll?
What would you like to do?
I would like to investigate the chest.
What does that mean? Do you open the chest? Do you look around the chest? What do you do to the chest?
I open the chest. Is it locked?
You may attempt to open the chest. Do you attempt to open the chest?
Yes, I don't want to bash it. I just want to see if I can open it.
Alright, you open the chest, and as you do, there's a loud twing! As a wire that was tied to the side of the lid snaps, and a axe blade shoots out of the wall and attempts to slice your head off. Do a dexterity roll. So roll a d20 and add your dexterity modifier to see if you avoid the axe.
I am not.
An 11, and dexterity is 4, so 15.
15? Yeah. Don't avoid it. This thing shoots out at high speeds.
What?
Take 4 damage as this thing slashes you across the chest.
What the fuck? Okay, I want to know, what did I need to actually survive that?
You need a 17.
What the fuck? Well,
In the chest now that it's already open?
You
yeah,
look Okay, yeah, you from the gash on your chest, and you look down into the chest, and you see a cloth laying there at the bottom of the chest.
I'd like to investigate this time to see if there's any more wires or shit.
Okay, you look inside the box and you carefully feel around, but you do not feel any other wires or anything inside the box.
Just the cloth.
You reach down and pick up the cloth.
I don't.
It's like, I don't know.
I don't know. I'm already down to 7 now.
I warned you.
I'm gonna start leaving and going to the
I warned you so many times.
Can you describe the cloth for me, or is it just a plain cloth?
It's just a cloth from what you can see, laying at the bottom of the chest.
I'm not gonna risk it. I back away from the chest.
Back away from the chest, alright?
I'm going to just leave.
I'm
Get
also
into
just
the-
gonna leave.
Okay.
I've
don't
seen
think
enough.
there's a weird table with the inscriptions. I'm just gonna leave.
You'll leave. Alright. Let's leave the room.
Actually, wait.
Oh my god.
I want to investigate the inscriptions.
I am going to smash my head on the fucking walls.
I'm only doing an investigation of the inscriptions. I just want to see if I can make them out.
Okay. Investigate the table. Roll a d20 and add investigation. 4. As you begin to investigate the table, you don't really understand or notice anything about it other than it's a table with inscriptions. But as you do,
Oh my god.
oh, you lucky son of a bitch. As you do, nothing happens.
I'm leaving. Should we go back to the surface?
He just has this gut feeling that he knows I probably could die.
The DM made a roll! I'm out of here!
Part of me just is like, I don't trust that table.
I'm going to head to the surface.
I'm also heading to the surface.
Maybe you
Alright.
should listen to the very smart cat next time.
Is Willow coming with us?
Duh.
Alright, we make.
No, I think
we
she
all
wants
make
to
our-
stay down here.
We all make our way back to the surface. I am filled with anger as I am going to confront the barkeep.
Okay? As you get to this
Oh, I
corridor
swear to
here,
fucking God.
get to this corridor here. Let me move you guys. You get down here, and you turn this way. You hear a loud hissing noise
God
Behind-
damn it, not again.
behind you, and you step on a yet unknown pressure plate, and you hear a loud clicking noise, and the wall
Wait, right here?
slides away from where it
I
was before.
I would like to mention that we have stepped over this area many times and we have not discovered this pressure plate. I feel like we should have stepped on it by now.
Yeah, that is a little weird.
We have. I want to mention.
I
We
mean,
have.
we even went through battle on this place.
I want to mention that Billy was literally
hold on,
standing.
I gotta fix the hole in the floor. But yeah, go ahead.
Billy was literally standing right here during combat. The pressure plate should have been activated by now.
Eddie.
I believe that we should have that.
Here we go.
I do not think that there is a pressure plate here. We should have activated it by now because we have been here for the
look
past.
at where the pressure plate is, and you can clearly tell that there is a pressure plate there.
Why did we not activate it when we were standing here for 30 minutes and Billy was standing right here on the pressure plate?
No, he was standing in the corner.
No, he was right here before he went into the corner.
All these squares have indeed been
You can investigate the pressure plate if you like.
I would like to investigate because all of the, like he said, all of these, every single tile here on this floor has been touched.
Okay. You make a d20. Roll, please.
For
Or,
8.
well, it's not that hard to see that the pressure plate is meant to slide a little bit off of a latch that holds it in place, so it actually can only be opened from one direction. You'd have to be walking across it, the direction you're going, in order to activate it.
I also would like to call bullshit because if you remember, I stepped on this tile when I went to go help Willow.
You didn't step on that tile.
Yes, I did.
Well, for whatever reason, the pressure plate did not activate when you walked across it.
I would like to think that there is a benign god who is fucking with us and I would like to investigate.
They investigate the DM? Is that what you say?
I would like to try to figure out. I want to see what just opened.
Alright. Well, you turn and you
listening
look
here,
down the
really.
hallway, and it appears to be another hallway. Shorter one.
I want to mention that we also just heard hissing noises. Or was that the pressure plate?
I'm just going to like put my hand on my like 2 fingers on my forehead and just say, okay, so what's the plan now?
Leave. I do not
Well-
trust. I do not trust this.
Neither do I.
Willow?
What is there to trust about anything in this damn place?
Hey, can I ask what's in the box next to me?
What?
Oh, you look
Oh,
in
yeah,
the box next to you? Oh, you look in the box and it appears to be old food.
This is crap. I
Alright.
want to investigate the hallway for traps.
Alright, roll a d20, please.
And hopefully it's not crap. It's crap.
You investigate, and you do not appear to see any traps.
I walk up to Willow, and I would also like to just investigate, just to be on the safe side.
D20, please.
I'm investigating for traps, by the way. I don't know how strict you are concerning how specific you need to be, but I'm
Well,
being
you're
specific.
investigating for one thing.
I would like to investigate for traps, please.
All right, you are investigating for traps.
When you do shit like that, you can't investigate for multiple things. It's
Yeah, exactly.
One, specific
One thing at a time.
I rolled a 13.
13 plus your perception.
My perception is shit. Wait, is it perception or investigation?
It's investigation.
Investigate.
It's investigation?
Yeah.
4. 17.
17. Investigate the hallway. Appears to be no traps.
Alright, I still do not like the room.
Okay,
What?
let's get this over with. Who's going first?
Oh, fuck it. This time I'll do it.
Walk behind Willow.
I'm going to again stay in the back.
Proceed down.
Okay. Can't
The
make
hall.
myself turn around and face the door.
If you hold Alt, you can spin the pawn in
Yeah.
place. All right,
I
you
see
come
nothing in this room.
down, and yeah, you appear to see an empty room in front of you, except for a ladder on the far side.
God damn it.
Does the ladder go down or up?
It appears to go up.
I climb the ladder.
Just to be fucking safe, I want to do
Well,
an
hold on. You're at the back of the group. You can't get past everybody.
I said I was right behind Willow.
Yeah.
Okay. I would like to enter the room.
Is this a ladder?
May I do an investigation for anything else we may have missed in this room, such as any cracks
Yes.
or holes or anything?
Yes, you can. Make that investigation roll.
You know what? Never mind.
No, make the roll.
No, there's something about how you said that.
You don't. Do not fatal. Come now, trust me. Make the roll.
There's something. That
Make the roll, fatal.
I don't want to make.
Make the roll.
Fine. I would like to investigate for any cracks or nooks or anything we may have missed.
All right.
15.
15. As you look around the room, you notice a lever. The wall.
I don't want to fucking pull it.
Right?
Okay, first off, where exactly is the lever?
It's on the side. It's on the wall, right on to the right of the door.
Do I know where the lever is?
No.
Not innately obvious that it's a lever, but you do realize it is a.
I'm gonna stand right in front of the lever and look at him.
Pull the lever.
You pull the lever.
I will pull the lever.
Okay, as
Can I make a stop? Because I am
What?
in front of the lever.
you want to try and stop her from pulling the lever,
I would.
you can do that. Fatal. What would you
I
like
want
to
to
do?
make a stop.
All right.
Or attempt to stop.
You attempt to reach out and grab Willow's paw as she extends her hand for the ladder. Both of you roll a d20.
Rolled a 12. Rolled an 8.
You're all right. Fatal reaches out his hand and grabs it onto your wrist and says, "Don't!" And he stops you from pulling the lever.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Do you really want to pull the lever?
I would like to enter the room and pull the lever.
I'm gonna do
The
exact same
Dragonborn
thing.
steps forward and attempts to pull the lever. Fatal, you can try and stop him.
I would like to do the exact same thing.
All right. Both of you roll a d20.
I'm not letting you pull this lever. I rolled an 18.
Ooh.
Fuck you.
17! Oh!
Yes!
You reach out your other hand, you grab hold of the lizard, you're holding them both by their hands. Don't pull the lever! God, please!
For the love of God, do not pull the goddamn lever.
I would like to try to pull the lever with my other hand.
Alright, well, Fatal, with both of your hands occupied, you can't stop him. and he reaches
I'm
out
gonna. You know what? I
and
would like to
pulls.
let go.
No,
I'd like to
wait.
No, hold
let
on,
me
hold on.
finish.
I want to let go, and I am just going to sigh in defeat as I am going.
You
to
don't
allow
have time
them
to do
pull the
that.
level.
You don't have time to do that. As the Dragonborn reaches forward and pulls the lever. Behind you, in the hallway, you hear a click, click, and a sliding noise on stone, sliding against stone. And hold on a second.
That wasn't so bad, now was it?
He said, "Hold on,
Wow.
we're not done yet." That's it. What did I tell you?
And out of a hole in the floor that is filled with water, hissing angrily, comes a very large alligator.
Revan, the map disappeared. I can't see it.
It's because I turned it to the DM screen so I could reveal it.
What the fuck did I tell you?
And it hisses angrily and hungrily at you.
Can
still
I-
get the
can
ladder.
we-
I'm not about to fight an alligator.
Yeah, I would like to escape through the ladder.
Would you like to run up the ladder?
I would like to get the fuck out of
Well,
here.
we need to do initiatives first because we are now in combat.
Oh my fucking god.
As
Alright,
this
fine.
thing, but wait, this thing lunges forward at the Dragonborn, who is closest, and will attempt to bite you.
Ah, fuckface.
It rolls a fucking 19, and it sinks its giant teeth into your leg.
Wait, hold on. He doesn't get a chance to dodge?
His armor class is not higher than 19. I can guarantee you that. What is your?
But
What's
we're technically not in combat. I feel like you
You
should have
are
an
in
opportunity
combat.
to dodge.
No, the gator came out of the thing and attacked him. And since it was an ambush, he gets the first attack. Then we go to turn-based thing. We will roll initiatives after that.
But what's the...
So, hold on. Let me actually look up his damage again.
I mentioned that the first time I'm actually kind of smart. Backfired.
As he's sinking to my leg, I'm gonna say I should have listened to the man.
I mean, I don't blame you for not listening to me, but this time I had a feeling. I literally almost had my head chopped off. I don't trust this fucking basement.
Who puts a le-
Oh, shit.
Who puts a
Oh.
lever for the only purpose of to summon an aggressive alligator?
What is the alligator roll?
Hold on. Not those. Not those. Not those. Don't roll those.
Oh my god. Oh, never mind.
It rolls.
Rolls a D-
It rolls a D10. It does 6 damage to your leg.
Wait, how much? I think he's dead.
No.
I only have 6 HP left.
You
He's
go down to
dead.
0. No, you don't. You're not dead. You are now unconscious. As the alligator bites you, pulls you down, and slams your head into the floor of the stone, and you are unconscious. All right. Tiger and Fatal, please roll initiative.
Yeah, 17. 17. Yes!
2 17s. Okay, so Tiger goes first, then Fatal.
What?
We're just gonna say that you both go
Okay,
first.
fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
Tiger, do we want to just get out of here? I don't think we're going to be able to stand up to an alligator.
Wait, what about me?
Leave
Okay,
him!
sorry.
He's
Sorry,
dead!
sorry, hold on. Sorry. Willow. We don't...
I'm saying, wait, hold on.
Wait, Willow, you could... I feel like you
Alright,
have to
have a
speed...
good night, Butterfly.
I feel like you have to speed to grab him and get him out.
I'm probably heavy. I am a dragonborn.
Well, that's... Willow, what do you want to do?
I don't know. I think maybe we should just leave him.
I did try to tell you guys not to pull the lever. Willow, how much HP do you have left?
You know, that's not something you generally ask people, but 9.
I have 7. Alligator does a D10 attack, right?
Gets you, yeah.
It would literally take us both to grab him and pull him up the ladder somehow.
If he gets a good hit on one of either of us, we're dead. So our options are leave him, or we both have to go kill the alligator.
Oh, please don't leave me. It's only my first session. I don't want to make a new character.
Hello?
I'm too young to die.
Shut up! The person who's unconscious will be quiet.
Oh, hey. I
No begging for your life while you're unconscious.
Willow, you've been the smartest one here. I'm gonna... Whatever you want to do, I'll follow.
Well, we either leave him here and run, or come back for him later, or we have to fight him now.
Revan, I was the one person that said I would be loyal to you, and you're just...
I am not killing you. The alligator is. I'm
See,
not your
this is-
enemy.
This
But
is
you-
why you should have listened to me.
Fatal tried to stop you.
For once, I was actually smart.
Okay, but here's my question. Who puts a lever that's only purpose is to release a bloodthirsty alligator?
Why do you think I'm trying to get back up to the surface to ask the barkeeper? This is literally what I was trying to do. Willow?
I
Choices
just
you-
gave you the options. Which one do you want to do?
You're the smarter one here between the two of us.
You are no help at all. We either have to fight him now, or try to come back later and hope he goes away.
Yeah, just leave the poor Dragonborn with the bloodthirsty alligator and hope that the bloodthirsty alligator doesn't actually eat him. I just wanted to taste, you know?
Well, grabbing him and getting back up the ladder is out of the question, because if one of us goes down, we're not going to be able to get him.
It's not out of the question.
The dude literally weighs like 500 pounds. He's a fucking dragon.
Well, that's a racist assumption.
I thought you were unconscious.
Shut up, you're unconscious.
I'm assuming you're not going to tell us how much HP the fucking alligator has.
You don't know.
Well, I could try the rat tactic and try to jump over to alligator. You attack him from the front, and I will try to attack him from behind and to confuse the shit out of him.
I can distract him from the front while you attempt to jump over.
I mean, do you have a shield or just the sword?
Just the sword.
I just have the axe.
Yeah, just an axe.
I casually begin snoring because this is
Damn
taking
it,
forever.
unconscious person, shut up!
Actually, wait, no, I can't. Because because Revan decided you get to go first. So I actually can't distract him.
I'm snoring.
Yeah,
Well,
it's Tiger's turn.
It takes me a time to jump over the alligator, so by the time I jump over it, it would be your turn to distract him, wouldn't it?
Alright, let's do that.
This is assuming that I can get over there without him biting my face off.
Do you want to risk? If he gets you with a really good hit, you're gonna be unconscious.
Yes, I know. All he has to do is bite me once.
No, he has to get you with a knife.
Yes, he has to bite me once.
That's right. Pocket. Let's do it. Might as well save him.
Thanking you.
You're unconscious, shut up. You can thank us in your dream.
Alright, so Willow would like to try to run at the alligator and do the same trick as before, backflip over top of it, and land behind it, right?
What does she need to do that?
Hold on, I'm asking you if Willow's doing that.
Yep.
All right, roll a d20.
What does she need to roll to do it?
You will find out once she rolls.
Good roll. Good God roll.
Oh
No.
my God.
Clearly, I ain't doing it. I'm just going.
I'm wondering how
into the
cruel
alligator's
I want to
mouth.
be to you right now, because with a critical fail, I could have you fall into the alligator's mouth. But instead of doing that, I'm going to be merciful and say that you start to run towards the alligator and you trip and fall.
She takes no damage.
Suddenly changed my mind and said,
Yeah,
"No,
do
wait,
that."
Not yet.
It's not yet. It wasn't a good run. It wasn't a good run. So that is Tiger's turn. Fatal! You see Tiger pitifully fail and fall on her face and get back up.
I
was
move.
the unconscious fucker on the floor and he had his axe and the slam sword.
Yeah,
on
let's say
the
you
bed.
tripped over his tail.
Let's just move the shitter out of the way.
Wait. Question. Because he's unconscious. Can I grab his sword to do dual wielding?
It'll take an action to pick up the sword. That'll be your action.
Be quite dangerous because
Don't touch. No.
unconscious person for the last time. Shut up.
I'm gonna take a risk. I'm gonna quickly attempt to grab his sword to get more damage.
Okie dokie then, you reach down and you pick up the sword. And that is your
Alright,
action.
I am now dual wielding a one-handed axe and a longsword.
Yep. Ready for battle. Poise yourself. It is now the alligator's turn. The alligator reaches forward and attempts to grab the Dragonborn and drag him away. Since he's unconscious, he can actually just do that.
So
Yeah.
his action is just dragging the bitch away.
Yep, he grabs the Dragonborn and drags him down the hallway, and he starts to slide back into the compartment he came out of with the Dragonborn in his teeth. Fatal, Tiger, stay where you are. It's not your turn to move.
Okay, so he hasn't yet, though.
No, he starts to head back that way. So, yeah, you were there, and Tiger was...
We want to rush to save him? This would probably be our only chance.
I don't have a choice.
Alright.
I have to get on the other side of him to stop him going in his.
Mate, well,
hole.
think about this. Maybe if we hit him, good enough, maybe he'll just sink back and retreat, and we can grab the dragon fuck and get out.
Well, don't you think that if we just smack him in the face, he's just going to drag him with him?
Well, if we can hit him enough in his mouth or break his teeth or something to dislodge him.
You were being very arbitrary with how the rules work and damage.
I don't think that's going to work. I think we should stick with the original idea and hope I don't trip over this dumb fuck again.
Let's stick with it.
Stop acting like it was my fault. I'm unconscious.
Yeah, you are!
Goddamn
Shut up!
unconscious person! Can we mute him?
He is unconscious. I don't want to hear his voice.
Fine, I'll mute myself.
Oh, Jesus.
All
Alright, Tiger. It's your turn. What would you like to do?
Attempt the same thing. We're going to
D20, please.
Going to run at the alligator's face because I am a dumbass.
Welcome to the dumbass club.
Oh my
Please be merciful.
god! Are you serious?
You run at the alligator, and you literally fall right in its face, and you're looking into its eyes. If its mouth had not had a Dragonborn in it, it would have been your head in its mouth.
Okay, that's just fun.
And that's your turn. Fatal, what would you like to do?
Fuck you!
I wanna charge-
Critical fail twice in a row.
Okay, so I'm assuming I cannot charge an attack in an attempt to dislodge the Dragonborn.
You
from
can
the
run
mouth.
forward and attempt to grab the Dragonborn out of the mouth of the alligator if you want.
But I cannot attack in an attempt to dislodge.
No, because you only have one action.
I would like to charge forward and attack the alligator.
Alright, you charge forward and you attempt to attack the alligator. Roll
So
a
I
d20,
get-
please.
I have a plus. Oh, fuck! No, I don't. Oh, I still got it.
You roll a d8, you attack with both weapons. No, roll another d20, because you attack with both. Both have individual rolls. Since you don't have...
So,
Yeah,
okay, so I'm attacking with one.
you're attacking with both. So, you swing with both weapons, so roll another d20 for another attack. $17, they both hit. Roll a d8, roll 2d8 actually, because they both do d8, I think.
Let's go. Give me good luck. 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 Come on. Fuck.
You do 4 damage. You sink the axe and the sword into the top of the head of the alligator, which hisses very angrily at you and looks at you with venom. But yeah, that's your damage. That's your turn.
Is he
All right.
let go of him, or is he still Dragonborn?
All right, we're going to see what the alligator does. Actually, we're gonna leave it up to the dice roll. Now, let's see what the alligator does.
Oh.
Well, the alligator backs up slowly and slithers back into the hole from whence it came, dragging the Dragonborn back into the hole. They both disappear beneath the surface of water.
Oh. No.
Now, if you want, you two can lunge in after him on your turns and attempt to grab the Dragonborn as he falls into the water. Or
Can we do
slides
it at
into
the same time?
No. Well, you do it individually. So Tiger goes first. Tiger can attempt to grab the Dragonborn as he slides, as the alligator slides back into the water with tries.
Well, I'll get my new character ready, I guess.
I am a tiger. I shall go in after it. I can swim. I am guessing you with your metal crap cannot.
I mean, I don't have any armor.
Shut up! I will do it. Hopefully without the critical failures.
Please, for the love of
Yeah.
First it was still
What are you doing? Tiger?
I am going in after him.
Okay, well, you're not going in. You're going to attempt to grab him before he goes into the hole. Because once he
Yeah.
slides down the hole, that's
Well,
kind of it.
You know, I am laying here on the floor with my face in his anyway, so I might.
Might as well.
Yeah. So you reach out to grab the Dragonborn. Roll a d20 and add your strength modifier to it, or your dex, strength or dex.
Please, for the love of God.
Your hand falls ineffectually at the side of the Dragonborn's leg, and you miss him. Fatal.
I'm gonna do the same.
You lunge forward and attempt to grab the Dragonborn before he sinks into the depths. Make a roll and add your dex or strength. You may choose which.
Oh, fuck. It's not gonna be enough, I guarantee it, because it's Revan. I'm gonna add strength plus 4, 11.
You grab hold of the Dragonborn, and you are now in a strength contest with the alligator. You both have a grip on him, but now it's going to be your strength versus his.
I hate
oh no.
Kind of more useless.
The
than
alligator
I-
rolls a 2. You gotta roll higher than 2. So roll a
I
d20.
swear to fucking God. Wait, do I get to apply my strength modifier?
Nope, straight roll. Because if I had applied the alligator's strength, well, that'd be plus 4.
Yes!
So you still would succeed. You grab hold of the Dragonborn, and you pull him, and you hear a nasty slurk noise as teeth slides across scales, and the Dragonborn takes an extra point of damage, which counts as a failed death save. So he's got 2 out of his 3.
You've got one.
But you don't have the Dragonborn
unconscious.
in your hand.
He's still alive, but unconscious.
Still alive but unconscious.
Revan, I have one failed death save. I haven't made a death save yet.
Because you took damage, that counts as a failed death save. And now, since it is back around to your turn, You actually need to make a death save. Please roll a d20.
As where the alligator went.
It slid back down to the hole from whence it came.
It's not okay. Make the death save, and we're getting the fuck out.
You succeed. One succeed. You have one fail and one succeed and one fail.
Are we still in combat?
R.
Can we get the fuck out?
Hold on. So that was your turn. Barely failed. So the alligator's turn. The alligator swims around and comes popping out back to the hole from whence he came and lands right in front of you and will make an attack roll at you, Fatal, because you took his meal out of his mouth. Not very happy about that.
Shit.
16.
Shit, I'm unconscious.
Take 9 damage. Oh shit.
Actually, well, no, I had 7 HP left.
You're unconscious. Alright, Tiger.
No, you're good.
Tiger, you're gonna have to kill it.
Hey, Fatal, shut up. You're unconscious.
Hey, shut up, you're
Shut up, Fatal, you're
too.
unconscious.
You're both unconscious.
I'll BRB while she's doing this.
Alright, Tiger, what would you like to do?
Well, clearly I'm going to die, but I'm... Can I just stab it in the eye and maybe make it run away?
An attempt to stab it and scare it back, but that'd be more of a... You can only do one action, so you can attempt to intimidate it or you can attack it.
Yeah, but what?
You can only do one action. Intimidation is an action and an attack is an action. You can only do one.
Alright, well...
Can I ask what happened while I was gone?
Nothing.
No.
Tiger's still trying to figure out what she wants to do.
Okay.
I can... I can attempt to intimidate it?
An attempt to intimidate it.
Sure.
Alright, you're back and prepare your nastiest hiss roar you can possibly conjure. Roll a d20.
No, for fuck's sake.
The alligator is unimpressed.
Of course it is.
Well, shit.
I'm unconscious and I've been more useful than you.
In the distance, though, you hear a loud banging sound as someone is coming down the stairs. Oh, come here.
I'm going to be angry if someone helps us.
And it is the tavern keeper, and you can
It's like
see you guys down there fighting the alligator. And
I
he
just want to mention that
sees him
I
making
know
a
I'm
mess out of you.
know I'm unconscious, so I just want to mention that the battle music started as soon as he turned on the light for the tavern keeper, and that was really fucking scary.
That was really scary. The tavern keeper puts 2 fingers in his mouth and goes and says, "Frank, back in your hole!" And Frank turns around and slithers back into his hole.
Did you say his name is Frank?
The tavern keeper comes running down the hallway and says, "Good lord, what are you guys doing?"
What?
As he
Does
says
it look
this,
like
Nah,
you
shut up!
died?
You're unconscious! The only one conscious is Willow.
Revan, can we just say like a sprout of blood just comes out of
No, you are completely unconscious. Shut up.
Can
Yes,
I
but-
ask how you get?
Both of you are unconscious. Shut
Oh
up.
my god, what part of unconscious do you people not to understand?
I'm asking Revan, how do you get out of unconscious?
You have to restore 1 hit point at least.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
The Tavern Keeper rushes forward and quickly stabilizes both Ajin and oh dang it, what's Fatal's character's name?
Asher.
Asher.
So I have a single hit point now.
No, you are stabilized. You have 0 hit points, but you no longer need to make death saves. And the Tavern Keeper, after quickly tending to their wounds, is like, "What were you guys doing? Why are you down here messing with Frank?"
The thing with Frank. Your stupid alligator come out to the floor and tried to kill us.
You guys weren't even
Not
supposed
to
to be back
mention
this far. What are you doing?
You're the one who said to come down here and get rid of rats.
Yeah, in the storeroom. This is not the storeroom.
Yeah, on the way out, the wall disappear and the other hallway come out.
And why'd you
So
smash
we
the
go
box? I had that in there to keep the rats out.
The what?
The box that I shoved in the hole to keep the rats trapped in here. You were supposed to kill the little ones.
There were no rats in there.
You didn't see any rat. There's obviously rats back in there, little ones.
There were no rats in there.
Did you open all the boxes? I
There
saw
was-
one at least when I came down here.
Well, then, you know what? They didn't come out when we ended up having to kill all the other big ones.
Well, I mean, at least you killed the big ones. I mean, hey, thank you. I mean, but
But, you
damn,
know,
I didn't
you've
think you
got
guys would
some-
come down
You've got
here.
some other things to answer for.
But look, your friends are really hurt. Help me,
No,
help me get these two up to the tavern,
No,
and we'll talk up
screw
there.
them. You got some things to explain.
Let's not talk down here. Let's talk back up in the tavern.
Fine, but you are going to answer per everything that occurred down here.
Okay, I promise. I'll tell you anything you want to know.
I have daggers and I am very good at not being hurt.
Hey, kitty, relax, all right? I know you've been through some tough time, but you look pretty banged up too. I could tell Frank to come out here and take a bite out of you if you want.
Yeah, you look pretty banged up with that hole in your leg, man.
The quiet person will shut up. The unconscious person will shut up.
I just want to ask Revan what.
Did
time
you just
we
hiss at
want
the
to end
tavern
stream.
keeper? Or roar at the tavern keeper?
I did.
He's like, okay, like, calm down. Calm down. Alright, do you want to have this out here? Or can we go up to the tavern and get you all patched up, get some drinks in you, and we'll unwind and we'll figure out what happened, alright?
Fine, we can go up to the tavern, but you are going to answer a lot of questions.
Alright, I can tell you anything you want to know.
I highly doubt it. But you are going to answer some questions.
Okay. Grab hold of your friend and let's go up to the tavern. So he goes and he picks up Ajin and leaves.
Oh,
Fatal
the
to be-
tavern keeper.
So you both head up to the tavern. Get everybody up here. He applies emergency medical attention to Fatal and Billy, and you are brought back to 1 HP, so you are conscious again. And
Excellent. I have some fucking
Oh,
questions.
hold on. I need to summon you guys here. Alright. And actually, we're going to take you all upstairs, so up here. Let me drag you all up here. One by one, because there's no other way to do this.
Actually, I was kind of starting to enjoy the silence. You didn't necessarily have to wake them up just yet.
Well, they're not really awake, they're alive, and both of them are laying in a bed individually.
Can I move?
You can, at great cost. Yourself. It hurts like hell to move. Hold on, let me...
Will I lose HP?
No. Won't lose HP.
Good.
2 doors, and I'll put one. Doing this one. Standing here with the tavern keeper. Alright. There we go. He sits down in the chair and he's like, go ahead, take a seat. I'm sure your friends will probably join us shortly if they feel well enough to move. If you have questions, I'll be glad to answer anything you want to know.
Where am I?
You're in the bed. You're up here in this bed, in this room.
I cannot see.
Right here. There's a little green tab. You need to bring it up on the side, on the very side. Slide that up until you can see the second floor.
Slide it down.
Or down, yeah. Slide it down until you can see the second floor. It'll take away the roof. So you
Okay,
take away
there we go.
There you go.
Alright.
And the little white eye should be at the same level.
Yep, I see it. Alright. I'm just gonna stay, I'm asleep for right now.
You are awake, but you are pretending to be asleep.
Oh, I am awake?
You are awake. The tavern keeper performed medical attention on you and brought you back to 1 HP. You are awake.
I would like to walk out and grab the tavern keep in a fit of rage.
Okay, you come out and move over to the tavern keep as he's sitting there. He's like, so I imagine you have some questions, and you just grab him and go, hey, whoa! You know, he's like, what are you, whoa!
Yeah, I asked, what the fuck was that down there?
Yeah, calm down, my friend.
Dealing with rats.
Sir,
walk out.
you're injured.
Slap him.
Billy walks out and slaps the tavern keeper.
See, I told you should have left them sleeping.
I guess the tavern keeper, stunned, says, "Oh, okay, relax. What's wrong with you guys? Relax."
I throw him off of me, not against the wall, but up to his feet.
You try to shove him?
I throw him off my grip. So I don't like shove him, but it's like, you know, I let go and a bit of force, and I say, you have a lot of explaining to do.
I was just about to explain to your friend here everything. Relax, would you?
Hey.
Yes, what? What?
Can we get a timeout and take a BRB break
You need a
before we
moment?
get into the tavern argument?
Okay, let's all take a moment. You'll get a drink, take
get
a
up,
break.
take
We're
a
about to
short
wrap
break.
up for the night anyway, so make it a 5-minute break or whatever. Go pee, get a drink, and then we'll be back here in 5 minutes. All right? Billy, Fatal? Yes.
I'm good. I'm right here.
Okay, good. I'm gonna step away for a second, grab a drink, use the bathroom, and then we'll have the tavern scene, and then we'll probably head for the wrap up for the evening. Kind of went longer than I expected, but it was
But you also
interesting.
be aware the first hour was us dealing with stats.
Yeah, that's true. So, all right, I'll be back.
Fucking Tavern keeping a stupid fucking pet alligator. Fuck. Fuck.
Woo wee. Oh man. Yo, Frank, fuck you up. Yeah, Frank! Frank! They're kicking my ass, Frank! Come up here and get him!
Me and my sister were recollecting on time we played D&D together, and a pink blob she homebrewed ate my entire family and multiple demon dogs.
Yeesh.
And the only way to kill it was to rip out its tongue,
Wow.
which was in its foot.
Wow, nasty. Oh man. So how are you guys feeling after that little adventure?
I'm pissed at Frank.
You're pissed at Frank. He's only doing his job. He's supposed to come out and meet people. It's his job.
I'm really
mad at poor
am
Frank?
enjoying this. I would like to know what experience I got.
Oh, you only killed rats.
Yeah, but I still should have gotten experience.
Well, you know you know what I said about being miserly with the experience. People are gonna level very slowly.
Oh, I would like to know where my level is.
Are we ending here?
Well,
No,
we're gonna have
doing
the
a
tavern.
confrontation.
We're gonna have a little confrontation, but you guys have secured free rooms for tonight. But after we have this conversation, yeah, we're gonna probably cut it off.
Okay.
I think we're all back.
So you get 15 XP, Fatal.
Okay. How much do I need to level up?
300.
Alright.
Do I also have 15 XP?
Yes, you all get 15 XP, and it's your job to keep track of it. If you forget your XP and how much you have, you will not have it. So, forget it for whatever reason. I'm not gonna be like, well, you have this much because we had this. No. I'm not even gonna try and remember for each individual person. It's your responsibility for that.
I think we're all back, so confrontation.
Yep. So, we're gonna come back to the point where he's like, whoa, relax, friends, relax, and then Tiger starts
Yeah,
to
so
say,
I throw him off and I say you have explaining to do. Start
okay,
talking.
relax. What? Okay, what would you like to know? All right, just chill out.
Why was there traps and a pet alligator in your basement when you said you just had to deal with rats?
There were just rats. You were just supposed to go down and get the rats out of the cellar.
Why were there traps?
You
all
went
over
into the
place?
That's
tunnels.
a question. If you
What was
had a
room?
no. If you had a pet alligator, why would you have problem with rats in the first place?
They're giant
Get the
rats.
Damn rat! Get the damn alligator to eat the rats.
Well, he only
Especially if he's apparently trained to your whistling and shit, and his name is Frank.
look. Frank is not. He doesn't like rats very much. He eats them every now and again,
Well, I am
but he
not
doesn't like them very
fond
much.
of them right now either.
And I'm sure. But I Frank eats them when I tell him to. But they are so many. And that's why I sealed off the tunnels to keep the big rats out. You were just supposed to get the little rats out of the cellar.
I actually have a
Rats.
better question. What was with the room of corpses?
What room with corpses?
There was a room full of corpses.
Where?
Don't play dumb with us.
I'm not.
Step closer.
Where? Where did you see corpses?
trap
We
that-
saw the skeletons.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
We saw the skeletons.
I don't know what you're talking about, skeletons. I don't know.
Frank certainly didn't put them there.
I step closer with anger in my eyes. Almost
And
about
he
to
goes,
threaten
"Listen,
him
my
again.
friend, you're very injured, and I understand you're shaken up. Relax."
I'm not going to be as injured as you are if you don't start talking. What's with the corpses?
The tavern keeper turns very sharply and takes a mug and slaps it across your temple. Roll a d20.
I should have seen this coming. Oh, just went across the map.
Yeah, well, it should still roll. 18. Well, he bashes you in the head, but you don't go unconscious. He's like,
Doesn't faze
"Look,
me.
friend, relax."
I
Okay,
almost grab
look
him
here.
again, but I restrain myself.
Look here, buddy.
He turns and
Beyond
looks at the
that
cat.
hole-
He steps back a little bit, like, "Listen, you guys need to relax. Relax, please."
Look here, buddy. Beyond that. Oh, this fucking roof keeps reappearing.
Wait, what happened to my sword?
It, well, he gave it. Fatal gave it back to you, I assume.
He just went through the...
God damn it, the roof keeps reappearing on me every time I move. And does it again. Alright, where the hell was I? Damn it. Beyond that hole, with all the damn traps, there's a large room full of corpses. It is very fucking cold.
Mm-hmm.
These two dumbasses went in it.
Yeah. I don't know what you're talking about. Cold room full of corpses. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, clearly this is your basement, and apparently you have a hallway full of traps leading up to it.
If you guys don't believe him, you can do an investigate or a perception roll to see if he's lying.
I want to do a perception.
Roll a perception roll. Don't need to roll so hard.
14.
14. He appears to be telling the truth.
I don't fucking believe that. Billy, do a perception.
If you like, you can roll perception too.
I have a better question. How long have you owned this tavern?
Me personally, I've owned it for 6 years.
Who owned it before you?
No one. I built this
You
place.
haven't noticed the room full of corpses.
You built this place, and you just by chance on top of a tunnel with the lower traps leading to a room of corpses.
Look, when we dug the cellar, we found the tunnel, alright? When we dug this cellar, we found the tunnel.
You didn't bother to go looking?
Why would we go looking down a dark, scary tunnel filled with giant rats?
Well, we did.
But that wasn't what I asked you to do in the first place. Look, all I wanted you to do was to get the little rats out of the cellar. I didn't expect you to bash a hole into the wall and go trouncing down a very dangerous tunnel.
I have a question for you. That ladder at the end of the hallway, where does it lead to?
What, the one past Frank's hole?
Yes.
It actually leads to the well outside, out front. That's how I normally go down to fake Frank. I didn't know the two tunnels were even connected until today.
I also want to know, you came and saved us, right?
Well, yeah.
How did you know to come down?
Well, you guys had been down there for almost an hour. I was starting to wonder what was taking so long to kill a few baby rats.
There were no rats in the cellar where we were.
Look, I'm telling you, there were rats there.
We need to show you the room of the corpses.
What, down the tunnel? I don't know anything about corpses, and I don't really want to go down any of those tunnels.
I think you should. I think you need to know what's going on down there.
I don't think it's any of my business. Look, friend, in case you didn't know, a lot of times, if you want to keep your head on your shoulders, you don't go poking in places you shouldn't have been in.
Well, you know.
Chuckle and point to the Fatal's character and say, "You would know that quite well."
One who got knocked out first by a fucking alligator after I told him not to pull the lever. I look back at the barkeep. You know, it wouldn't do your business very well. Rumors got around that you had a room in your cellar that's full of skeletons and corpses.
Look, friend, I don't want you going around insulting my business, and I don't know what you think you're gonna get out of by threatening me. But look, you go poking around in ancient ruins and stuff, that's the thing for adventurers to do, alright? I'm a tavern keeper. My job is to keep the beds warm, made, the mugs full of ale, and food in your bellies. That's my job, alright?
I believe him.
Do you think it would be prudent to know that your tavern is built on top of a tunnel with some ritual shit and some...
Whoa. And he stops you there. Ritual shit? What are you talking about, ritual shit?
In that room with the corpses, there's a table down there with
Strange table that was inscribed with stuff we can't read.
And he takes a minute, and his eyes kind of go dilated for a second, and he's like, "Oh shit."
You don't think that this is something that you should know?
I look at him after
Well, he goes, wait a minute. Did anything happen while you're in that room with a ritual thingy? I don't even know what to call it.
You seem to be changing your tune.
One at a time, please.
I have to agree with Willow. Seems like you changed your tune really fucking quick after we...
Well, first you said corpses, and now you're telling me about some kind of ritual.
Can I roll another perception?
Yes, you can.
I like to roll perception to see if he's lying about the lying.
You're lying about the line. You can't do that, but you can roll to see if, if he's being genuine. He appears to be being genuine with you.
Anyone else want to do a perception roll? I don't buy it.
I'm going to do a perception roll to see if he knows more.
And do a perception roll to see if he's maybe holding something back from you.
Yes.
Yes. One moment.
I will do one as well.
Alright.
Oopsies.
Dude, Tiger, he appears to be absolutely genuine with you.
Yeah, well, of course he does.
What does Billy roll?
Fucking dice. I want new dice.
One moment.
We're still waiting on Billy's roll.
Should have brought my pen. Didn't.
10. He appears to be honest with you, Billy. He appears to be being very genuine about what he's telling you.
I walk up to him a little bit closer and ask.
And he cocks his mug back. He's like, "Listen, buddy, calm the hell down."
I ask. Your tune seemed to very much change when we mentioned the ritual shit. What do you know about it?
First, you tell me about corpses, which, frankly, corpses out and about anywhere, that's pretty common around in this kind of place. Shit happens out in the middle of the woods. But then you start telling me about ritual shit. Now that's something that concerns me, because ritual shit can have influence on a vast area. God knows what that is. So tell me about this ritual shit. What did you see?
There's a table in the middle of the room, in the side of the room, with the corpses. It had strange markings or insignias on it. We couldn't very much make them out. We didn't even bother investigating further.
Okay. Is that all? It was just a table with runes on it?
There was a chest in there as well with a cloth in it. I tried to go look at it, but I had an axe almost cut my head off.
So it had traps in there too?
Yes. Almost like someone placed them there.
Well, obviously that's how traps work. Someone has to put them there.
I don't think you're getting
He kind of looks at you out of the side of your eyes like, "God, you're stupid."
I look back at him and say, "I don't think you're understanding what I'm saying by as if someone put them there.
And he goes, yes, someone had to have placed the traps.
You think you put
Oh
there.
my god, barkeeper dude, he is trying to say that you're the one to put him there. You don't seem to be very bright either.
Even I knew that, and I'm an idiot.
Yeah.
Yeah, what he said, he's an idiot.
Are you talking to me or the barkeep?
Talking to you.
Oh, I'm
The
trying to imply
barkeep.
that the barkeep put him there.
Do you say that to
No,
the barkeep?
I was talking to the barkeep.
Oh, you say that to the barkeep?
Yes.
So was I.
Okay. So the barkeep goes, look, I haven't set any traps around here, alright? That's not... Look, I run a tavern. Why would I want to set traps for people? Look, all I wanted you to do... Look, all I wanted you to do was kill some baby rats.
Alligator.
Yeah, I would find that hard to believe. Your alligator would only popped up after we sprung on a trap on our way out.
What do you mean trap? Frank's just behind a lever. I keep that so I can feed him.
There is a pressure plate that we stepped on that opened up that room.
What pressure plate? On the other side of the door?
Yes.
Well, I imagine that's probably how you get in there. From the other side. Like I said, I didn't even know the cellar and the tunnel were attached to each other. Frank just lives in the bottom of the well.
Well, to be honest, I tried to get these two to not pull the lever, but...
Well, you
No.
probably shouldn't have pulled the lever.
I was trying not to get them to not pull the lever.
Especially when their lever says feeding hole.
What the fuck do you mean?
There's a sign above it that says feeding hole.
We never saw a motherfucker!
To help clarify this for you, Fatal, your perception rolls were too low to see the feeding hole, just high enough to see the lever.
No, the same thing's happening with Tiger. Every time I move, the roof pops up.
Yeah. But yeah, you pulled the lever that said feeding hole. But you didn't see the lever called feeding hole because you only rolled high enough to see the lever, but not high enough to see the sign above it. Just to clarify that for you.
Look, we went through that whole tunnel. We found that room full of corpses and the ritual shit. We had to fight our way through giant rats, and we had to deal with your alligator.
Look.
Two of us almost died, and our other friend here.
And
is
he
wounded.
holds up his hands and like, I'm sorry you went through all that, but again, I told you to go down to the cellar and clear out rats. You smashed your way into the ancient tunnels, fought a bunch
no
of rats, ran into a bunch of traps. This is not my fault.
I think
It's hard to believe that you built your tavern here on a bunch of fucking ancient tunnels that you claim to not even know what the hell's in them. And
No
you
one
I have
know
a very
what
good
that
question.
walks in the hole.
Okay, Billy.
Who
question.
keeps an alligator
Well,
and
I
names
do.
it Frank?
I do. He lived in the well when I got here. He just.
But why Frank?
Why not Frank? What's wrong with the name Frank?
I think that's the least of our concerns at the moment. Look,
No.
I
Like,
approached
you
the
claim to not know what's in the tunnels, but you adopt the alligator that's in the well.
No,
that
this
you-
is very
Well, I like to not
apparently
get my
there
hand
when you
bitten
walk
off.
there.
I like to not get
No,
my
this is
hand
not-
bitten off when I go to get water, so I just started feeding him, and he
Guys,
ended
this
up
is-
not
you-
attacking me, and
understand-
eventually he listened to me.
Well, why the hell did you not just get rid of the alligator?
Well, how do you expect me to kill an alligator?
No, you don't understand. This is really important. Why Frank?
It's the least of our concerns.
It's an alligator. It's a cooler name.
I approached the tavern keep more calmly.
Like, if
Not
you
impressive.
keep approaching the tavern keeper, you're gonna be inside him. If you keep I approached it. Like,
Look.
you're close to the tavern keeper.
Look,
If you take another
if you
step
didn't
towards him,
build-
he's gonna cock that mug into the side of your head again.
Look, if you didn't build the room
Exactly.
down
Frank's the
there,
best name.
then that is understandable, but you need to understand, we almost died down there trying to clear out your rats. I believe a little more should be arranged for our reward for what we went through.
Whoa. I offered you free room and board and a meal. Like, what are you talking about? All I wanted you to do was to clear out some rats.
Can I return to my room and just go to bed?
You can. You turn about and you head back inside and you plop your head down on the pillow.
What do you have in the name of supplies?
Look, all the supplies are handled by my friend over there, and he points back behind him to the
The
gentleman.
guy over here in the corner that's been listening the whole time.
Well, he's not actually listening. He's got his head on his chest, and he's snoring quietly.
What supplies does he sell?
He sells just about anything you could need for long journeys. Like, as you... Look, I'll tell you what.
Weapons?
No, he doesn't... I don't know if he has weapons, alright? But I'll tell you what. You talk to him in the morning, and we'll see... I can probably get you a deal on some supplies, alright?
I want a deal, and I want one free item for what we went through.
Look, buddy, okay? I can maybe get you a bargain on the free, but they're not my items. I can't get it for you for free.
You know what? Talk to him about giving us at least minimum a half off.
And he goes, hey, look, buddy, you've been very aggressive this whole time. I'm half inclined to throw you out, alright?
You know what?
Make you sleep
will-
outside.
I will, you know what? You have to understand, I almost got eaten by an alligator.
And none of that is
But
my concern. You put
but
yourself into
I-
that position,
I
alright?
back up. I will be less aggressive.
Okay, you back up and do what? Back up?
I want to talk to your friend about some supplies.
Okay, you should probably do that in the morning after you rest, alright? You're very hurt, and you're still very upset. I understand you were near death, alright? You really got hit, alright? Just
You
go
personally
in
have
there,
any,
take
do
a
you
rest. I'll get you a free tanker to
Asher,
ale.
just go the fuck to sleep.
Do you personally have any medical supplies to help us?
I've got
Or
you
is that
patched up as best you can. Just go in there and
Asher,
rest.
Asher,
There's a
just
plate of
go
food
the
on the
fuck
table
to
on the
sleep.
on top of the chest there for you. Just go in there, fill your belly, take some rest. You'll be fine in the morning. I've got you bandaged up.
All right. I walk back to bed. I apologize to the barkeep for my anger as I head back to my room.
He's like, it's all right.
I
Close it.
eat. I stay awake to overhear the conversation, however.
Okay, you push your ear to the door to listen to what the tavern keep and Willow are going to talk about?
Yes.
Okay. He turns to you, Willow, and he's like, you know those guys?
A little bit.
They're kind of
But see,
crazy,
I-
man.
I told you they were stupid and they were going to get themselves killed.
I didn't think anyone would get themselves killed going to kill a couple little rats. But hey, I didn't expect you guys to break down the wall in the crate and go
Well-
into the tunnels.
There were no rats in the first room, and we heard saw the signs of.
Did you move the
scratching and-
boxes around?
Yes, and we saw the signs of rats on the other side of the box with the scratching and the bite marks, so we moved the box. We figured that rats were over there, so we went in there, and then lo and
Well, to
behold,
clarify,
we found some very
didn't-
large rats.
You didn't see on the other side of the box. In the
Nope.
room,
No,
you could tell that
we
there
saw
was
that-
signs of rats in that room, but there were no rats that you found immediately.
Yeah, so we found the bite marks on the box, and we
Yeah,
moved
there were no bite
slowly.
marks or anything on the large crate in the wall.
Well, you know, the dumbass
You know,
with the sword
Asher just
thought
bashed
that
it
was
open and is like, alright, we're going through here!
Yes, the dumbass with the big sword thought it would be a good idea to just smash through the box because he didn't see any rats in front of him, so he thought he'd go looking for them elsewhere. And then as we run down the hall in the dark without thinking, he stepped on the trap and, you know, put a spike through his foot. And then, next thing you know, we get trapped in the tunnel with the giant rats. And then we had, I had planned to, you know, chase the rats into the traps and, you know, and then so on and so on. And then they didn't listen, and then you like, oh, attack the rats! And dumbasses, you know.
That was not me.
Look,
Don't sleep.
sleeping persons, shut up. And then, you know, the dumbasses.
Oh, that's quite a tale. And look, I'm just glad you guys are alive, alright? I mean, you're a little hurt, a little banged up, but it could have been worse. I mean, frankly, you could be dead.
Look at my leg. See, I got a big rat bite in my leg. Look at
Well, he actually
look at it.
he bandaged that up for you. So it's actually all bandaged. Like, yeah, I saw it. It got you good. Nasty little things, aren't they? That's why I put that box there to keep them out of the storeroom.
Little things, my ass. These things were the size of small cats.
Oh, I mean, depends on your definition of little. I'm a pretty big guy, you know. And he is kind of larger. You know, he's kind of fat.
Well, I am the size of a tiger. So, you know.
I imagine it wasn't a problem for you then.
Well, you know, all I have is this stinky little shitty tiger. I didn't very do much.
He's like, well, yeah, well, see how that might be a problem.
I need
And honestly, your claws probably would have done more damage.
Yeah, I probably should have thought of doing that instead. Maybe next time
Well,
I'll just
ma'am,
bite them instead.
I'm glad you're okay. And, hey, frankly, it worked out. The two guys that were in the other two rooms, they left. So, the room is open. I cleaned it out for you. It's ready for you to stay in. And I have food in there, and I can bring up a fresh cup of ale if you like. It's all on the house.
The sound of ale. I want ale.
He already put one in there for you. It's
Okay, never mind.
I would
Can you, thank you.
I would love it. I'm not much of an ale drinker, but I would love some wine if you have it. And you don't happen to have meat.
Yeah.
A big old slab of red meat.
He kind of strokes his beard a little bit and he says, "You know what?
Ow!
Out of the two guys that I've had to deal with tonight, been the most reasonable. I'll go get you something." And he heads downstairs and is gone for a very brief moment. Comes back upstairs with a plate and a wineskin, and he hands them to you. Plate, there's a fresh slab of meat on there, a fairly chunky one too. He just cut it off something fresh. Here you go. I appreciate you being a little bit more understanding than your two friends. I'm sorry this happened to you. I really am.
Out of character, there I did almost get.
Do you just have like a sound bar or something?
Yeah, Tiger has a sound command.
Yeah, then take my meat and my skin, and I'm gonna go. Shall go and retire to my room now, and collapse for tonight. And
I would like to come out and talk to the barkeep one-on-one.
Okay, as Tiger heads off to the room, Tavern Keeper turns to go downstairs, but then you open the door and say, "Hey, wait a minute." He turns like, "Yeah, can I help you, friend?"
I throw him a gold coin.
He,
I tell him this is
with
for you.
amazing dexterity, his hand shoots out and intercepts the coin perfectly.
Tell him this is for the hard trouble that I gave you tonight. And I apologize.
Understand? He raises his hand and goes, "Understandable, friend. Sleep well. Let me know if I can get you anything.
If you have any more ale, I'll take it.
I'll bring you up another mug." He heads downstairs. You hear a... He brings up a fresh mug of ale and gives it to you. Alright, hope that helps you sleep, man.
Much appreciated, friend. Thank you. As I return to my quarters for the night.
Okay. And as the sun that has been lingering on the edge of going down finally sets into the dusk, it is nighttime, fall asleep, and that's where I'm going to close tonight.
Hey!
You guys survived! It was not looking good there for a little bit. Jesus
I
Christ.
honestly was ready to prepare a new character.
I mean, you kind of were on the way.
I just want to mention I had some amazing 8 die hits.
Yeah, you rolled some amazing rolls tonight, Fatal. Tiger, on the other hand, had 2 critical fails in the row. I mean, if I wasn't a generous DM, if I was not
I
a
just want to
generous...
mention that Tiger gets fucked in our Stellaris nights, and now she seems to be getting fucked
in D&D.
I don't know why Tiger has such shit luck, and I hope it changes.
I don't know.
That is my life.
Unfortunately, but this was a fun game.
Yep. So you all get 15 XP and full bellies and a place to sleep for the night. Frank fucks shit up. Yeah, don't fuck with Frank, right, Fly?
So can I rest to recover HP, or do
Yes.
I have to wait?
When you wake up in the morning, you will have recovered all your hit points because you're resting in a safe place under medical attention. So there are
Back to
rules.
14
There are
I
rules
go.
for healing normally, and if we do longer sessions, that might be something we have to go into. But that requires hit dice and long rests and all this other stuff. So most of the time, we're gonna rely on healing potions since we don't have any spellcasters to heal you guys, and long rests in safe locations. And if you're injured and under medical attention, then you should be able to get back to full.
I just wanna mention really quickly, because I'm pretty sure someone's gonna need to remind me of this. I never gave Billy his longsword back.
You did. You returned it to him.
I did. When?
When you got back up to the tavern. Well, the tavern keep gave it back to him. Whatever.
Aw.
He got it back in the end.
Okay.
You know, it's kind of a minor detail, so we're not gonna fret over it.
While you were unconscious and we dragged your asses back to the tavern.
Yeah. Frank
Tiger.
2021 for president. I'll
Tiger.
get ya. The sewers will be
did
safe
so
as long
much
as
to-
I'm in charge of this country.
Tiger did so much to help us survive.
Frank 1v1's Ancient Dragon.
Well, to be honest with you, I'm surprised Tiger did not just turn and run and head up the ladder. I was, like, shocked that she was like, I'm gonna stay and protect you guys. I'm like, I would've just fucking left you guys to die. The moment you went
I
down,
thought she was.
Billy, I would've just, if I was you, I wouldn't have done this whole jump over the thing. And I was like, oh god, they're trying to die. They're trying to die. And then Tiger rolled 2 ones. I'm like, they're fucked.
Really
They're so
surprised He
fucked.
didn't leave.
I just want to mention the one time in my life that I'm actually smart. And look what happens.
You tried to stop them. You're like, please don't pull the lever.
No, I pulled it on purpose. I knew it was gonna happen. That was payback for all the other times you didn't fucking listen to me.
Well, you mean this whole time, Billy?
Mhm.
Well, bye.
So what time? So I assume next Saturday is when we'll do the next
We'll
one?
try for next Saturday.
I mean, there was a reason why I walked all the way into the room against the wall before I pulled the lever. Tried to pull the lever.
Well, you had to go back to the other wall.
See you later, alligator.
Alright, though. I'm gonna go ahead and get off Discord and host somebody, so... Good game, guys. I'll see you all next time.
Yep. Have a good night, guys.
Later. Whew, chat. That was some stuff, wasn't it? Man, I was a little worried how D&D would go, but I think it went amazingly. You would let them drag Frank down and die? Well, the thing is, the way I had it set up was Frank would come out, and Frank was he's really powerful. So I knew that challenge rating of an alligator is a little higher than what 3 people could handle reasonably, so the way it was gonna work is if they were gonna die, the barkeep would come down and call Frank off. So that's why he was there in the first place. So, I mean, because yeah, the rats were bad enough, and they didn't find all the shit down there. Okay? They didn't find everything. So, and you know, like I said, there was plenty. I left. It was a very open-ended encounter because, like I said, an alligator, unless they were at full HP and ready to go, they would really have a tough time dealing with that. Yeah, but the ladder was right there. You know, I would have just gone straight up the ladder and been out of there. But hey, if the players made their choices and all got out of there alive, barely. If it hadn't been for the tavern keeper. And then Fatal's coming in and is like, I'm gonna intimidate the Tavern Keeper. I was like, okay, on 1 HP. You're so intimidating. But anyway, guys, let's see. Simulator. Ooh, Cream's playing Phasmophobia. Ooh, that'll be cool. Alright. We're gonna raid Cream so you guys can get some channel points. Because I want to watch him play Phasmophobia. Relax for the rest of the evening. Hope you guys enjoyed tonight. I will see you all tomorrow, probably for a stream, and we will be doing, hopefully, D&D again this coming Saturday. But until then, I'll catch you all later, and have a good night. See you guys.